Hello, hello. 'Tis another day of building, another day of learning, another day of joy as we continue our Songs of Syx game. Hello, Dandelion. I almost played this yesterday, or last night, I should say, off stream, but I was like, no, that would be bad. Do not do that. What is this? This is corpses? We got corpses hanging around. What about our graveyard? Is it full? Available 27 out of 34. Okay, so we do have some room there. Hello, monkeys. Hello, hello. Right now we are in a massive project to try and prep for some Dawi friends. I imagine it may take a while for our humans to do the thing, but how are the humans doing? They're doing fine. We need to get a military. We need to get more research, I think. We need to do stuff and things. How are you doing? Kitty? Hello, wolf. We do. We have, in fact, 1.12k pops. It's a lot of pops. Hello, Som. Hello, hello. Ooh, our fabric is running low. Weavers 17, furniture 10. So by this, we should be making more per day. We should be good. This, we also should be good. I think I've traded maybe a little bit of furniture away, and also it's going into, you know, random buildings and things, so I think that's fine. This, our bakeries are using more than our grain farms, but like the produce per day is very fluid. It changes, I think, based on just like when we actually harvest, I think. But you can see we have a lot of food. We are having, okay, so each day we're losing 131 to decay. That is kind of a lot. That is a lot. I forgot at what point I gave up. I remember I got raided and I killed them and I got like 100k gold or something. And then you're like, that's it, I'm done. I got raided, I'm done. This game is bad. Some rooms have problems with workload. Oh. Can they tell me what rooms? We have a lot of rooms. So this is all of our construction projects going on right now. I've never actually looked at this before. I'm still making a janitor? I remember we didn't make a janitor. I'm surprised it's still being made. All these different things currently being constructed. Wow. Okay. But yeah, can it tell me what rooms are currently... And I guess I can look. Probably not one of these. It's probably going to be... Let's see. Baker... I mean, you want these at 100% though, don't you? So it's probably talking about something you don't want at 100%, like a hospital. The speakers. All of the speakers are at 100%. The stages are at 100%. So we need more entertainment, it looks like. Food stalls are at 100%. So a food stall here. So I guess that means we need to add another food stall. Okay. Well, let's do that. Can we just hit like copy room here? I don't know if we can. We can inspect, but that just takes us to the people working there. Hello, Kilroy. Hello, Ryak. How's it going, man? Hello, Desasti. You don't like the dwarves? Immigrants stopped coming? Oh, you had a bad city then. You had a bad day. Hello, Cheery. Have them watch Twitch. I'm the #1 dwarf hater. I thought you were the #1 French hater. And also Bavarian hater. And also anyone who lives in Germany that's not you or Lucy. Or like, so whatever. You love France? That is a lie. That is a stone cold lie. All right, so let's build another thing here. Let's see. Room copier. Wait, this is that's a stall, right? All right, get another one. I guess we can just handle some of this stuff here. So the speakers. We'll go around and add more speakers, just generally speaking. Since they're all at 100, we'll add some copies around town. Well, not probably around the stage, but... we'll just add some... we don't want to add them too far away from houses, though, because the speakers do have to live somewhere. So add a speaker here. We'll add a speaker here. Just try to alleviate some of that speaker pressure. What this tells me is also that we need to invest more in the entertainment industry. Actually, I do have... did I get an entertainment thing? Or no, I got a... I got a tavern. Yeah. Where subjects can drink away their worries. Requires drink to operate, but we need to make drink. Okay, I have not made any drink yet. Legoland? Hell yeah. Speakers for the surround sound? You know, whenever... I've known a few people in my life that just love surround sound. Whenever I would go to their house for the first time, they'd be like, check out my surround sound setup. I'm like, dude, I really don't care. I don't care about your surround sound, but okay, here we go. Let me also get a couple stages. We'll have a stage over here for this community. Boom. Because we only have 2, so yeah. We could make a stage for the rich people. I guess that makes sense. So put a stage there. We have a stage here, and then we have a stage... where's the other one? It's like north of here. Is it this community? Yeah, this community has one. Okay. You had abandoned. Let's do a stage right here. That looks like a good place too. So we'll spread some entertainment around, some joy. We need to get the drinks going, apparently. Yeah, I don't have a brewery. So brewery is going to take our grain or apples. Probably both. Oh, it also needs coal. Oh, so we're going to need the Dawi to help us with that. You love your 5.2 setup? I bet you do. You know, it's always a guy that loves the setup. I've never, like, out of all the people I've known in my life, it's always the men who are, like, talking about the surround sound. Never the womans. I don't know if that's just... I don't know if that's, like, saying anything or something, but... it's always the men. Pressure. 300, 414. So we need 414. Which I think we'll get, because we have a... yeah, we have a third one being built. Alright, so I think that should be fine. We have a lot of construction jobs happening. I should stop adding more construction jobs, but I can't help it. Let's go back to this and try to clear our problem. So hopefully we dealt with the speaker problem. Right, food stalls. So here's another where the food stall is being overloaded. Which is weird, because I also have a food stall here and here. Are they all being overloaded? That's at 83. You know, this is at, okay, 99, 96. It could just be temporary. It could just be temporary. Yeah, I'm not going to change any of those. That's fine. Markets. This market is at 100%. Other ones are not. And this is kind of just off to the side. Do I want to add another market, or is this just temporary? I think it's probably just temporary. It seems like just temporary. When they're done in 50 years? Nah, they'll be done sooner than that. We need more workers. Hold on. Get in here. Hey, oh, that was 84. Oh my God. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. All right, what else? Lavatories. Lavatories is very important to not be at 100%. We're okay there. And then our one physician is at 78 right now. But I'm sure that could change. Janitors, we also don't want it 100%. So I was building another janitor, which is one of the construction projects. I don't remember where I'm building them. It took me over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is still being made. When this is done, I think that should alleviate some of the pressure from the janitor up here. So I think we're okay there. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Stockade is probably... Stockade is at 100%. It's at 014 capacity. There's no one even in there. Laboratory at 100% makes sense. And that is also the fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, monkeys. Hello, Evie. Time for the coal mine? Yeah, that's why we want the Dawi, because I want the Dawi to work all the mines, because they like it. The humans don't really like it that much. So that is the hope. We get all these built. I mean, I guess I could try to accept Dawi right now and get it started. No, I want to get the home started for them before they get in here. You work 16 hours, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, God. Well, that's very bleak. What song is that one? You let some of these construction projects end. But what's good is that, like, food-wise, we're good. This has been hovering around the same number. It should be going higher, but it isn't. We also have 112 people right now, so hopefully all of our work projects will get finished. I guess I should take a closer look at all this. Like, access is at 3.7. So no one is starving. How many pieces of food each subject is allowed when they eat? Servings greater than 1 can only be extracted from an eating service. Targeted food servings. So if I do like 1.5, maybe? But even just that little bit can really change a lot, though. People want clothes. Oh, we're at 0 clothes. And not everybody has a house anymore? People should have at least furniture. All right, where's my weaver? My weaver is... Or my tailor. Tailor. I guess I only do have one tailor. Oh, we are out of leather. Okay. Tell you what. Let's just trade for it for right now. What do I even have a lot of? Probably wood still? Yeah. I also have a lot of veggies. Well, I have some veggies. Okay, can I get clothes from you, please? My people desire to not be naked. I don't know why. It's fun being naked, but you know, they're crazy. The miner song? Oh, okay. Hello, Grievous. I'm not familiar with the miner song. But clearly we're going to need another tailor, and we're going to need more leather. We are building a giant cow pasture, which will give us leather over time. I don't know how much. Probably not, won't be enough, but we'll see. I think what we'll do is we'll make these hunters get some leather here. Yeah, and then this big one, the big one can still get some food. That's fine. Because clearly we need some more leathers. We're probably going to need more fabric. Oh, right. Yeah, because that's why we built the second farm over here. Right, because we need more cotton. Yes. Oh, no. They want all my bread? And, like, all my money. This person seems very angry, but we paid them. They're taking like all of our bread. What the heck? I need an army, but I need a forge. This is why we're getting the Dawi. You know what? Bring in the Dawi. Bring them in. Those were elf raiders this time. Very upsetting. All right, construction jobs has gone down a couple. Should be getting closed soon. See, their happiness is pretty low. Their loyalty is pretty low. Services, they have none. Well, they should over time. I wonder where they're choosing to live right now. I probably should put them all in the stone mine. So if we pause, priority. Yeah. Priority 3, this is priority 1, I'm assuming? It is. So it looks like it auto does it to their ideals, their preferences. So the Dondorians are already taking over all these jobs. But I think specifically, I want you... not in carpentry. Not in pottery. Not in tailors. I want you... not in warehouses either. I want you in the mines. Not in the clay pits either. I want them all focused in the mines. The only way I could do that is if they're working in the stone mine. So lower this priority for the humans. Hopefully the jobs will now change. And then the dwarves will live in here. Where they want to live in. Yeah, pots. Upgrade the commode. How many pots do we have? We only have 52. Lavatory. $16 and also 16 furniture. I'm going to hold off until we can get more furniture. Let's add 20 more workers here. So, with that new change in the workers, we should be seeing some dwarves, hopefully living in here. It should be changing. Warehouse is almost up. Hello, Malinor. Hello, hello. Okay. We're in a... oh. They're displeased with my rule? You must try to improve the loyalty of our plebeians. So... it's the Dondorians. Their happiness is very low. Because they have, like, no fulfillment. And they just got here. Oh, right. I guess we don't really have even their food preference. Sacred paths and highways. I mean, but you just got here. Meh, 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 meh. Where's all my clothes at? Hello, Shadow Dragon. These are still... Oh, there we go. We have a Dondorian. There we go. We got a couple Dondorians working in the mines. Yeah, okay. But they are unhappy. But I've given them all the luxuries of everybody else. I guess it's just like... I don't really have any meat for them. So can I change who eats what? Can I just like reserve meat for... I guess the way to do that would be if we can get all the dwarves to live in the mountains, we make their food stall have the meat, and then we shut down all other food stalls' meat consumption. You're trying to catch up to where I was at, but didn't make it far? Oh, well, there's a lot. There's a lot out there. We can't make a tavern yet because we don't have any drink. And these 10 are upset. I can also build... Because they like... I can build religion. I could do the shrine to Athuri. That's their main religion. So I can do that. I can get one just like right here. And get that done. Let me take another look at them. Environment. Some road preference, some building preference. Road access, climate, others. No corpses. Lighting, 32%. Most people like to have the darkness lit by light at night. Your plebeians don't care about this, and its value has no effect on fulfillment. So they don't... The dwarves don't care about lighting. No, just plebeians don't care about this. Interesting. Public punishment. They want the noise. Squareness? They like squareness. Access to water, either fresh or salt. True, that would be kind of hard to do. I would need to get this canal and get it all the way over here. Hello, Ty. Hello, Mac. Is there any other water source in the mountain? No. Even like the tiniest bit would be nice. All right, well, at least we got the clothes coming in, so that's going to help people. Our furniture is very low. We have more than enough wood. Making 100 per day. Net 46, but the other stuff is going... It must be going into buildings. You know what? Let's just max it out. 92. Let's go. And then, yeah, we're going to need our hunters gathering up the leathers so then we can make some more clothes on our own. And then how's the... And this number's still dropping, the fabric. We have enough fiber. I just probably need to put in more workers then. Let's up it up to 45, so add another 10. Housing, we have 2 nobles currently not in houses. Oh, man. And they are upset. Our health is dropping below 1. Crap. I need to upgrade those. Yeah, I need to upgrade the lavatories. But we already have a lot of construction jobs. Our house is almost done. I need to get these all done. And then we need to stockpile some furniture so I can upgrade all the lavatories. You gone farther than I ever did? Oh, have I? Oh, it's been a fun journey. We've lost 1 dwarf. Their happiness went up 2 points. Occupation. They have no fulfillment from occupation. Well, I mean, they like to mine, though. Their services are really bad. Access to a speaker, food stall, well, market. I mean, if they're all living over here, I have the well. I have a hearth. We have the food stall. Oh, I don't have a market here, though. That part is true. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get this all situated. So there. Oh, whoops! I hit right click, which cancels. But that requires furniture, which we need to make more of. Grain store is pretty low. Clay is looking pretty good, but of course some of this clay is not going into pots. How much? 31 is into pots, 34 is into our lab. So we do have a net loss already, and I'm gonna need to up pottery probably, and we need to make more laboratories. So that tells us that yes, we will in fact need more labor in the clay pits. Let's bump it up by another 20. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bump it up by another 18. Maybe I do because I think the dwarves really liked the clay stuff, didn't they? And I need them to be happy right now. But that's so far away from where I want them to be. That's so far away from where I want them to be. There it is, clay. Oh, it's just that they have a good skill level. I think that's what it is. They have a good skill level. So the dashes are skill levels, the pluses are their happiness. So they like to be hunters. So while they're good with the mines doesn't make them happy. Ah. Okay. And it's very important to make them happy. Okay. Well, then this is what we'll do. Well, no, but this makes humans happy. What job are humans doing? Let's see. This makes them happy. Okay, we'll make that super high priority for the dwarves then. We'll knock that back down. We'll rise this up. I do want them to be in the mines, but I need them to be happy so we can get more of them. So we'll have to do that, I guess. And then what we'll probably have to do, I think, is move the tailor and the potter in the mountain. The carpenters, I don't know. What? Maybe. I guess we can eventually transition all of those over. But, like, the tailor should be pretty easy because I only have one. And I can just make another one over here. Turn off the gyms? Wait, what? The gyms should be off. Oh, and this one. Oops. I don't think I can change that right now. But true. Invasion DLC. What's the invasion DLC? We have a human living here. So the humans are living here. This is where the dwarves are supposed to be living. We also need to make this a mine. But tell you what, let's do... What are we going to do? Let's make a tailor here. Tim the Toolman Tailor. We're going to make a tailor up here. And then we'll transition the dwarves into tailoring, which will get them to move inside the mountain. And then we can transition more of our industry in here. Yes. Yes. I think that's the plan. Two people are immigrating. Yeah, the dwarves. That'd be 12. We'll start with that. Okay. Yeah. Craft the tailor there, and then we'll make them tailors. Ow! Wait, why are we out wooing? So where are they working now? Also, can I help them with a decree? Nope, not persecute. Declare a day off and work overtime. Interesting. Well, we'll just see how these balance out. These numbers are rising. Just gotta do it slow and steady, this transition. We lost another one. But their happiness did go up to 27%, which was higher than 9. Oh, you're doing the... That's right, I forgot he did the grunts and stuff. That was like his thing, right? I remember. It's just been a long time. It's been a while since I could say that I wasn't. We have a lot of orange numbers here. I don't like this. But when it comes to the orange house, it's just mostly the nobles. And I still need to trade for the marble. Well, we need to make... actually, do the doors like that? Oh, I don't even have that industry up yet, so I couldn't even tell. Or can I? Can I? We're down to 6 people. No. Their happiness is at 52. It's going up. It's going up. This. Okay, hold on. Liking. Do you like... What would it be called? They like more food. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't have any of their food, though. I mean, I could give them more food. Since they don't eat that much, we can give them a huge buff there. Preference, though. The preference. Yes. I need to find out where these 6 dwarves live. Where do you live? You have 230 meat. I guess it's... Or is that how much we ate? Oh, I think that's how much we have. Stored in different markets around. Your friend just shared that she's had her cell number for 21 years. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're all getting old. Well, we'll see. Oh my God, we're now down to 5. We'll see if they stick around. I don't know. There is a little arrow. Okay. All right, not all is lost. Suckba, shut up. Yeah, shut up, Suckba. Oh, sorry. Alex, hello. Haven't watched you in ages. You're the one that got me into Dominions. Oh, dude, Dominions is such a good game. This is also a good game. Hello, YouTube chat. Yeah, this is a really good game. But thanks for being here. Hello. Dwarves just have a cot on the side of the road. No. They got houses. Right? 2 Dondorians are not living... Well, the 4 Dondorians that are here like life. So that's good. Where is this guy? Look at that face. Oh, they are a hunter. Okay. Why don't you have a house? If you're a hunter, you should be living around here somewhere. I guess you need more homes here then? I can add homes. You want homes? I got homes. But they prefer their homes made in mountains is the thing. But I'm assuming they would prefer a home as opposed to no home. Right? So I guess we just put a little house here. Maybe 2. Yeah, the 4 dwarves that remain are happy enough. And we can work with that. Maybe I probably should have waited until all this was built. I should have. But the thing is, we do have humans living in here. Odd jobbers, potters, parents. Which then this tells me that we need more homes outside here. Because I'm certain that the humans don't want to live underground. So you know what? Actually, let's build some more houses then. More than just this. I don't want to plan this one out. We'll do one of the old school builds. There we go. There we go. And then we'll make some more stalls and stuff. A road. Hold on. I wish there was like a move command. So we can just, excuse me. So we can just move these torches. Instead of having to get rid of them. There we go. Road. We still have the stone hauler. I don't think we need the stone hauler anymore. We could probably get rid of this. I forgot about you. Get out of there. All right, so we got a little bit of roads here. We do have a market stall right there. Its load is only 57%. So we'll probably just have this market furnish this little community as well. This stall, though, we'll probably make another. Let's make another. And I would like to get a tavern for sure. Really would. But we need to make drinks first. All right, and then we'll grab a speaker. We have a hearth right nearby. Its load is 70%. So I guess we can make another. That's fine. Hearth there. Well, just some basic stuff. Cannibal, you know, basic stuff. Anything else? We need to get embassies. There's so many things I need. But I really want to focus on this. I need to get our Dawi friends. Like, I think today's mission is getting a successful Dawi community living with us. That and probably slowly expanding the canal system, because we will be needing to push all this water into the mountains. I need to be able to give the Dawi pools in here. But for that to happen, I need to make this wider. So we have a road and then we'll have the canal running alongside it. But that's going to take forever. We only have 22 workers at the moment. So what we'll do is we'll add more humans. We'll add more humans to the mix. And then let's start doing the dig into mountain. That's very bright. I apologize. Avert thy eyes. So we know we need at least one like that. That could be the canal. Well, actually, we're going to need more than that. I mean, realistically, I want this to at least be a double road. So then that means the third would be the canal. Okay, so this is the road. Hello, Marcus. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hold on, cancel those. I don't want to just have us digging out huge chunks right now. It needs to be precise because it takes so long to do this. So this is the second road, following it down. Following it down. Okay, so then it goes down into here. Then it's a straight shot to there. Then we go down again, so we gotta carve that out. Then we double back and we make sure we get the canal. So then this is the canal. Oh, that was the canal. Actually, hold on. No. Wait. No, this is the road. And then this is the canal. This road goes down here. So this is the canal. Basically, just, I guess it needs to be too wide. This is road, canal. Canal's going to be going here. Road's going to be going there. Canal. For whatever reason, with all these squares and like marking them, I feel like I'm playing. What's that simple game? Finding the bombs. Let's see. Road's there. So canal here. And canal here. Road goes down. Canal goes down here. Like so. All right. So I think we got that. Pools would only be for recreation if Dawi like it. They do. I believe I saw that in their thingy here. Yes. Pool type. They love pools. So do humans, so they share that quality. And then, of course, they like the mountains, so we want them to get into the mountains. If not, then at the very least stone or grand buildings. The road type we can... Can we do that? Can I build highways yet, or is that another tech? We have access to cobblestone, dirt, fungus. I don't have highway. Highway is fancy roads. Minesweeper, thank you to Sauce. Yes. Minesweeper, yes. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. Yes. The Minesweeper. Take a look at our jobs. We still have 28. Oh, because of all the new houses. So both of these are on pause because of the cut stone. This is holding up on furniture, which we have. We just need to transport. Are there any other holdups? Stage construction needs a lot of furniture. This is almost done. Warehouse is that's just labor. That's labor. This needs stone, which we have. Do we have any issues? We're not gonna have any issues with houses. This, oh right, we need paper for the school. Yeah, we need paper for the school. But then all the other homes is fine, that's fine, this is fine. These are all fine. So cut stone and paper. Cut stone and paper, and then furniture. What about the pump? The pump is also holding out for furniture. Yeah, so more carpentry. You should probably make the temple in the mountain bigger too. Well, I'm going to make one here for eventuality of any dwarves working here, but then the big one is going to be over here. But we also need to be... It's a space thing, because eventually I want to clear out all of this, right? We need to expand the dwarf community. It's just we can't do that all right now, so I need to be very... What's the word? Judicious with our space? Does that make sense? Is judicious the right word there? Careful? Careful with our space? I probably just need more shrines in general, because the humans pray to everybody. And this thing is already at a high load there, 96%. And that's probably not all dwarves, because there's only 4 dwarves. So, we gotta hold up. We just gotta let time run. We gotta let the projects finish, and then we can add more. I keep adding more and more and more, and I think it's making the workforce confused. So let's just let time go. Let's let them do their thing. We have a lot of lumber stored up, so we can do another trade. So what do we need to trade for? We need to finish the noble homes. We need meat for the dwarves. But we only have 4, so that's not a huge priority. These 38 gems are on reserve to go to the noble's house. Furniture we do kind of need. Maybe we just get like an influx of furniture so we can just crush those other projects that we're working on. Let's go to the map. How much can I get for furniture? That's 133. It's kind of expensive. Their grain is insanely expensive, which is kind of cool. Maybe we can sell them grain later. Their stone is 2 point... No, wait, sorry. This is how much they have as a storage. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong number here. So 632 per item? Good God, dude. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, this is going to help us finish our projects, so I'll do it. Thank you. It's a very cool game, man. It's fascinating. So that should knock out the pump, and I think a couple other projects are... The stages are waiting for the furniture, so it'll help with the stages. So that's good. Anybody in the chat seen trailers for the new Onimusha game? Oh, I've actually... I played the demo of it. It was kind of neat. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to play the full thing, though. Maybe. We'll see. Depending on what I'm doing during that time. But I did play through the demo. Did you play through the demo? Because they had a demo out... When did we play that? A month ago? 2 months ago? So the workers want to cut this first? Interesting. Can I change priority of what they're working on? Is like, is chopping stone, is digging through stone on this list? Lets you assign work groups, species plus class, to individual rooms. If the set priorities allows for it, the rooms will be employed according to these settings. Filter work groups, filter workplaces, set priorities on work skill or on fulfillment. I see. Must be placed on a workplace. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't need... I don't think we need to do that. But yeah, I don't think there's really a way to set priority tasks for odd jobbers. The ones who are building and just doing the random mining and hauling and all that. I don't think there's a way to do that. I wish there was. Because that would right now... Well, it's fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. Because I would want to put construction at the top of that list so they always nail the construction first. I guess what I can do is I can suspend these. I think that's their best bet. Suspend this for now. So then they go off and do other things. That's the best we can do. It works. It works. I would prefer there to be a more of like you know, like a RimWorld priority list or something like that. But this is fine. This is fine. We should have an influx of furniture here soon, right? Here they come. There is the trader, and then there's our trader. I do like that that's physically shown on the map. I think that's really cool. Let's actually make another trade as well, shall we? Because I have a lot of lumber. I don't have... Wait. Do I not have a lot of lumber? Oh. Hold up. No, I do. Oh, but like there's... we have to let time pass, right? Because like trade power or whatever. I still don't understand that part. I wonder if... Is that based on just how many export-import centers we have? It probably is, right? It probably is. So if I make more, well, you know what? We'll hold on. Hold off on that. There's already so many work projects I need done. I'll hold off. I think there is a job that is primary builders. I think it's builder in the buildings menu. Builder in the buildings menu. Are you talking about like the workstations? Right, I guess there are workstations. We could prioritize a certain number of people to just an area to make sure that something gets done. I did kind of forget that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but this could work. That could work, actually. Trying to think now where I would want to direct our people to. Which project is it like? This is done. I don't know. I don't know which one of these I'm like, oh, I need this done first. I would like to get this online, actually, but now we don't have that many more immigrants coming. For humans, so we need to let them kind of stock up. We have 59 infants. 59 infants. That means we probably need daycares. Hold on, because I know daycare is a thing. Where was that at? This nursery, a place where our kids can stay out of harm's way, increasing their chances of reaching adulthood. That would be knowledge. This is probably important. Gross 59 infants? They're important. We need to take care of our kids. Damn it. We need to take care of our kids. Stupid kids. I do need to take care of you. Ah! Curse you, children. Daycare. This requires our fabric, wood, and more furniture. I'd like to get this started. So we have 59. So I need to have a capacity for 59. Wonder how big I need to make them. Like, would this work? I want to fit it like in this little corner just because there's like a space. But that can't be big enough. So I'll have to make it a little bit bigger, probably. They get PlayStations? My God. Freaking kids are spoiled these days. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's going to be bigger. How many can this? This is only 3 children? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We'll need to make the daycare like the entire back end of this. I don't even have a school up yet. But at the very least, we can get daycares. Procreation daycare. Maybe we make just a couple of like super daycares. So we'll make one over here. See how many we can fit. $16. We also need carpets and we need storage. Oh, okay. go. So you have 100% efficiency still. What do the carpets do? Oh, adds more children. More vile children. I'm assuming that will eventually lower our efficiency. Oh, dude, we can have 40 kids in here. Maybe this is too big then, because I'd want one on this side and one on like the other side of our city. You want a PlayStation? I don't even know if I want a PlayStation. Like the PS5? What's on the PS5? Massive child farm. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think this is too big then. Knowing how many we can fit in there, let's make it a little bit smaller. Sorry, I know I waste all that time, but I didn't know how big I needed this to be. So maybe it's like half the size? A 10 by 10? Instead of a 20 by 10? We'll do 3. May need to make that 4. Ah, there we go. It's like we can really fit in a lot of kids in here. Look at that. Even that is, we're fitting almost 30. Oh, actually, we can fit 30, can't we? Is there one more spot in here somewhere? No, give me 30. Oh, give me the other 30. It's fine. That's going to be 41 furnitures. Okay. I think I'm going to suspend this project for now, but we have it set up. Suspend the job for now, please. But now we have that prepared. And then I guess we can probably just copy it, right? Yeah. And then just set this same setup over in here somewhere. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of these tiny farms. Like, how much is this producing? Freaking nothing. That's how much this is producing. Hello, Olympus. Hello, hello. What if we just slaughter all these? Goodbye. And then we delete these. Because we're going to be making bigger pastures, you know, off yonder. Okay, so we got that cleared out. We can put a nursery right here. Oh, I have to recopy it. Just like the no, the library is complete though, Ty. I have completed the library, yes. There we go. And then suspend this one too. Good. Good. Also, I got access to that roguelike Quasimorph, but they did request not to play the 1.0 version until the 31st. It was weird because they requested not to play it until the 31st, but they also said, but you know what, if you want to, go do it. So I'm like, I guess I'll adhere to your wishes and not do it to the 31st, even though you said, I mean, it's cool if you want to, I guess, but don't. They gave me mixed messages. But we'll play it when they want me to play it. $57 workers. How many jobs do we have left? 19. Okay. We're finishing some of the houses. Daycare construction is working? Even though I suspended it? Okay. Still got multiple houses being made. We have 74 furnitures. Hopefully those all go to this. There we go. This is now full. That's good. This is good for furniture specifically. So now, oh, then we need 18 for the tailor inside the mountains. So we don't actually have 67. Oh, so dog. Ow. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What's really cool about this game is, like, the learning curve is very high, but they do give you a lot of tools to keep track of everything. You just got to know how to do it, but it is in here. Like, we can, for example, we can just like right click this to go to every single warehouse that this is in. So like if I really want to find where my gems are, I can see where they are. They're there. They're in the Super Warehouse 13 and here. I'm assuming Warehouse 2. Yeah. So we got that. I can find out where my veggies are. Like, so like that's really cool. I can find out where the meat is. Meat's in here, or at least, oh, wait. Actually, is this just showing where it can be stored? Maybe I misinterpreted this. Like, where's our rations at? Oh, maybe it's just where it is. No, I think it's just where it is. No. No, it's where it can be stored then, because there's no rations here. Oh, okay, so it's all the potential storage. I see. We're out of grain. When is the next day for harvest? 3.4 days for this one. 3.3 days for this one. Are they on the same schedule? Oh, that's still being made. That's still being made? Oh, it needs more grain. So that's not going to be completed till the next harvest in 4 days. You're all right? Well, I hope you have a good day. What are you up to? We got Jack Gainsborough just, skinny dipping. Oh, work. Okay. We got the third pump up. It hasn't fully pumped yet because this should be full now. But it will be. We have a ton of wood again, so let's do another trade. Also, why am I losing money? That's me selling off vegetables, right? I've lost some from inflation. Wow, I've gained some in tourism? Really? Am I still importing? No, I'm not. Okay. All right, well, let's trade. But what am I trading for? What am I trading for now? The cut stone, maybe? So we can get these noble houses finished. They also need furniture. I need bathhouses too. A lot of people are very dirty. How much cut stone can we get? Oh, wow. Not much. But every little bit helps. Was tourism a thing in medieval times? That's a good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Was tourism a thing? I don't know how much movement people were doing back in those days. Ah, pilgrimage. The holy tourism. This still isn't going further. Oh, this pressure right now is only 12. It really does take some time to get it maxed out. I don't know why, but There we go. Now it's going up. And now this is going further. There we go. So now we currently have this entire network connected. And we are pumping out, what is that, like 24 extra? So we can extend this by 24. But what we're going to do is make a pool for the... Oh, this requires cut stone. Oh, of course it does. Okay, well then never mind. Never mind. So to get from here all the way over here, that's going to be a lot of pumps. That's going to be a lot of pumps. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's prep. Not do, but we'll prep a massive pig farm. Okay. And suspend. Another grain farm. Because I want to put these down and then also put down more canals. Okay. Suspend. Oh, right. Right. Hold on. I keep forgetting this is where the canal goes. Is it still suspended? Or did that reactivate? I think that reactivated it. It did. Okay, canal. And then get this prepped. So, because we have some extra space, so that's fine. We can do the canal as well. All right. So we got that. 90 furniture. We need to put some inside these homes. So that furniture is already used up. We have more humans that are willing to move in. I don't really have any homes for them, though. I have a couple. I guess I could build some more. We'll authorize 31 additional humans to the scene. Let's just do a quick copy of this little area. Just do it right here. Dismantle that. Again, I wish I could just move it. Where is it? There we go. Decoration. So many pups, so many workers? Yeah. How much public events were in general times before the modern times? Oh, really? Like public beheadings, yes. May we please have a tomato farm? We have a vegetable farm. I guess we can imagine that tomatoes are in there somewhere. Use your imagination, Ty, if you will. How much pottery do we have? 159. We could probably do some more upgrading the... What are they called? Lavatories. We could probably upgrade some lavatories here. Because it's 16 per... Oh, right. It's furniture. That was the problem. But here, let's start upgrading a little bit. And by a little bit, I'm just gonna do all of them. And then hopefully that will help with the health issue. Because we are lower than 1.0, which is bad. So we get that going. I think I'll trade for another set of furniture. Oh, we don't have our full trade yet. Okay, we'll hold off. Imagine dragons and tomatoes. What? Like dragons eating tomatoes? My imagination isn't making a pizza. What's your imagination making then? My imagination made me a spy last night in my dreams. Dreams are so weird. Oh, you're talking about the band. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the chemicals. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it. Yeah, that band, right? Wish I had a pizza. Instead of that, we have 34 degrees Celsius. Man, can you get like a personal AC unit to, you know, at least cool up a single room? A roommate bought one. I think it was like around $250. He bought one for our living room so that our dogs didn't have to suffer the heat, because the dogs were suffering, man. They were not liking life. Now it's a little expensive. I don't know what your money situation is. It's not the cheapest thing. But if you can at least have one cool room, I think it helps. It helped my like just emotional sanity a whole bunch. You're not going to waste energy on cooling down. I will suffer like a good German does. I'm going to suffer for months every year. I will not pay energy for. I will just sit here and hate life. You know what? Hey, you know what? That's fine. I'm just saying, I like to be a little cool. I know what it's like to be just living in the heat like that in your own home. It sucks, man. It just really sucks. How's our mine? All the buildings are, well, okay, no, not all the buildings. Most of the buildings are complete. When this is done, we can shift tailoring to the dwarves, the 4 that live here still. And then hopefully they will move into this room. That guy looks like a vampire. He does live underground, I guess. As a proud American, I waste energy like it's going out of style. Oh, man. Oh, yes, the markets. Oh, interesting. The market, it looks like it adapted to our other market settings. Because it doesn't have gyms on there by default. Well, that's good. And then here we definitely want meat. So in our other food stalls, well, actually, I won't change the meat stuff until we get the dwarves living in here. Right now, the dwarves will not be living in here because they're working in the hunter jobs. But when this is done, because we can have, nope, we can have all 4 dwarves living in here, I think. I can manipulate it. And then when that happens, we can have it so that this stall serves meat. And then we can turn meat off the menu for everywhere else. Since we don't have that much. Let me see. How much are we? Oh, geez. Look, this is a ton of graphs. Holy shit, dude. That's too much. Hunters 84, consumed 110. Yeah, I think we leave the meat for the dwarves so they can have something to eat. Dwarven city into a temple so they can be living on a prayer. Looks like meat's off the menu. Well, I need to try and make the dwarves as happy as I can, or else they'll leave. I don't want them to leave. It's all of our librarians. I guess they're... Oh, they need leather. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Okay. Is it new lab time yet? Let's see. How much are we making? We only have a net positive of 11, and another lab is going to take more. So I'll need more clay. Because we're also making pots. Pepper pots. Do we need the dwarves? I just think it's fun to have them here. It's like an extra challenge. To see if we can get multiple people's living here. The ones that hate them, you need to ban them from working together? Do humans hate dwarves? They only hate elves. And luckily, Dondorians like humans. So we're going to be good there, at least. They don't mind living with each other. Everyone hates the dwarves? I don't think so. Not according to this. But you can see our services have gone up. Access has gone up. That's good. Religion has gone up. Good, 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 good. Creating a dwarf ghetto? No, I'm not creating a dwarf ghetto. I'm just making a space that I know they like. Kitty trying to create freaking drama here. Go to your Legoland. Oh, do I have a lavatory here? I don't have a lavatory here. I don't have a lavatory anywhere down here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That's not good. I think I was going to make one in this corner, didn't I? And then I guess I didn't. Then I'll need one here. Okay, add more construction jobs. We're not in The Witcher. No. If anything, I likened it to Erebor and Dale. Lord of the Rings. We're not quite there yet, because Erebor is just a couple shacks at the moment, but hopefully soon. Our bread's going down. Oh, it's because we haven't had a harvest for a while. Harvest begins in another day. Then we'll have thousands of grain, and then our food production will skyrocket again. We should be good. We should be good. Take a look at the current. Oh, man. Oh, because each canal piece is a project. Oh, wow. That makes sense, I guess. But holy shit. Look at all that. Look at all that. People love dwarves? Yeah, like I love dwarves. I was a dwarf for Dragon Age Inquisition. I even have a fan art of that dwarf. I remember it was one of the few fan arts I got was my character from Inquisition. Grimgod Ironbrew. I remember him fondly. Yeah, the raiders. We do need to get a military going. I keep saying that, but I'm still just trying to catch up to all the current projects I have, and my main tackling a project today is this. Seeing if we can get the dwarf colony going. We may need a couple more odd jobbers. We've got 49. Okay, we can accept some more. You did a dwarf run in Origins? Of course you did, because everyone loves dwarves. I played a human mage in Dragon Age Inquisition, then I created a female human mage after seeing that you could fuck Colin. Yeah? Big Colin fan? Leisure time. See, we need to get water in here. It's just, that's going to be so long from now. I did also like the Canary in Inquisition. I kind of liked Bull. 007 isn't sure. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Can you make it carved or shapened or whatever? Well, that's another project to add to all of our other projects. I'm still trying to catch up to our other projects at the moment. But yes, I can. Do the dwarves like doing that? What's it even called? Refining. Wait, no, it's not refining. Oh, I need to unlock it. I don't even have it, actually. Masonry. Do dwarves like masonry? I don't see masonry in here. Sculpture? I think that's just a sculpture that we can make. Ah, here we go. Dude, they love warehouses. I wonder if everyone just loves warehouses, because that's something that's core to any race you play. So they're just coded to be like that. So masonry, they... Did they get a fulfillment? I don't think they do. The only people that get fulfillment would be the insects. In terms of skill level. Interesting, but it does show that they... Wait a minute. It's showing me every other face except the dwarves. The Lieutenant of Bull? Yeah, Lieutenant of Bull was cool. I don't remember their name, though, but I remember the Lieutenant. How am I supposed to know what they like if they don't show me their little face? Oh, because their skill is 115. They don't show my face, but it's under skill and fulfillment. I see. So when it comes to this, they do get a 50% fulfillment, just like the insects do, and they have 120% skill. So they do love masonry. They love the crafts. They're good at the minings. They love the crafting. So yeah, if we get a masonry here, they'll really enjoy that. Okay. But then I have to unlock masonry. Can we unlock it? Masonry would be refining? That's charcoaling. Here we go. Ah, unlock. Oh, we need 15 innovation. We only have 5. So we would need another laboratory to do that. Damn it. There's always something. There's always something. But that should be a focus as well. Do humans... do dwarves like researching? No. Humans do. Humans get 200% fulfillment on researching. Oh, humans love government stuff. Universities, schools, libraries, research, administration. That makes sense. They love to do all the talking. Silly humans. They don't really love doing much else besides they're good at the farm stuff. They hate mining and clay pits and stuff. We really do need the dwarves to help us with that. See, because, like, the dwarves are a pretty good matchup here, I feel like. Because the dwarves love crafting. They, at the very least, they don't hate the mining, and they're good at it. So they can do all these jobs. and they'll still be happy, whereas we won't. And then we can do the researching jobs that they don't like. Okay. Yeah, this could work. That could work. That's not a bad mix. Mix swirl. See if we can do another round of trading. Eventually, we'll have enough cut stone to finish those noble houses, and then I'll feel okay with getting some more noble houses. Because then we'll... actually, I would like to raise one of the dwarves to a noble of... probably... Oh, actually, what would I make them of? Stone mining, or... one of the crafts? Ogren is the best dwarf? Or Ogren. Ogren is the best dwarf. That was a Steve Blum voice, right? They are yearning for the mines. Clay pits? Oh yeah, clay pits wouldn't be a bad idea. What sucks though is that our clay pits aren't in the underground. Is there an underground clay pit? No. No. Okay. Noble of stone. Yeah, we can do that. We would need a lot of Dawi to fill out this clay pit. And then we would need to make sure that the homes that they choose, we would need to change the walls from mud to stone, I think, to at least help them out a little bit. Look at all that gran. So now we're going to fill this out. So we're going to have 2 grain farms to add to our production, because we are getting a lot of more people in. That's why we got to kind of take it slow. Noble of beer, noble of elevators. Jeez. Look at all those workers. Yeah, it's good. We got the canals going. How are the work projects coming along? 79, but most of those are just the canals. So we have the pasture, which just needs material. Mainly it's just the pastures right now, because we have other jobs suspended. I think everything in red is suspended, right? Yeah, everything in red is suspended. So we just need to finish this Auroch pasture and then all the canals. And then we can move on to some other projects. But what do we want to do with our knowledge? We have 20 knowledge, chat. What can we do? Is there anything we can do? Embassy plus. I haven't even made an embassy yet. Unlocks the guard post that will help us catch criminals. Looks like we'll need more knowledge. Wait. Oh, fancy wells. We can upgrade our wells. That would help too. With some basic stuff. We got the nurseries. Blood sport unlocks a fight pit. Do we even like fight pits? Let me pause for a second. Do humans like fight pits? Is that listed in here somewhere? Fight pits. Nobles and plebeians do like the fight pits. It's a low like, but it is a like. What about the Dawi? I don't think it's a crucial like, though. And the Dawi feel about the same. Do you need cut stone? Yeah, I've been trading with our neighbor for cut stone. Oh, yeah. But no, that's innovation. Sorry. So there's different research types. We need innovation to unlock the masonry. Right now I'm looking at the knowledge, and then there's also admin. So we have different types of techs. Hello, Legion. This isn't Twitch. You're on YouTube right now. Wait. Also, is my... Oh, no, that's fine. But I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Of course, human likes 5 pits. Well, they like it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal to unlock it here. I'm sure there's better things to unlock. Like, this is probably more important because this is going to aid our health, and health is more important. But we don't need it right now. The statues, the pillars. Actually, yeah, the sculpt things the Dondorians love, don't they? Because it said sculptures. Oh, never mind. They like it. It's not something that's... okay, never mind. We'll hold off. The Kumata? What? Do you have beer unlocked? I do. I haven't started the breweries yet, but I could make a brewery. But I think I wanted to make it underground because the Dondorians like that stuff as well, right? They like brewing? Or am I just assuming that they like brewing? That could be me assuming. Where is brewery in this list? Oh, fulfillment. They do get 100% fulfillment from brewing. The humans, they may as well, actually. They don't. 50% fulfillment. So yeah, the Dawi would like to do the brewing. So then that's something we can also make underground for another one of their industries here. That would be under refinement. Hello, Reaper. Put a little pillar there. Oh, we get to put something on the kettle. Not much space down here. Extend that. Can I just remove the... It's fine. You don't have much room down here. So we gotta make do with what we got. So that would be 12. No, I guess that works. Production 45, workers 18. Okay. Let's get that prepped. We now have a tailor down here. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have a tailor down here. Okay, so now what we want to do, workforce priority. Because they do like tailoring, right? They love it. They get 75% fulfillment and they have 120%. Oh, no, sorry. Wait. Yeah. And then they get 120% skill. Oh, the humans like tailoring, though, as well. But these guys are better at it, right? Because they got a little more little dashes. All right. So we'll do this. And then the hunters, we'll take them away from the hunters and put the humans back on there. Low priority. In fact, everything low right now for you except tailoring. And then what we do is we take away the other tailor. So we ensure that the Dawi move underground where they like it. Okay, so we got that. The other tailor here, so we're going to destroy this. Now it's just a room. End up making that like a house or something. That dismantled? Yeah. An intergalactic kegger down here. Oh, Zed. So hopefully what we see is the dwarves moving in here. And then that means we can make this be meat, yes. But then the other food stalls, we'll do... I guess we can just go down individually and... This one can have meat. Now, I mean, we still want meat to be fed to the humans, but until we can get more meat production, I think it's very important that we only have meat going to the dwarves, because that's the one food preference that we are making. So hopefully... see the dwarves moving down here. Now, they are also our hunters, so they could be out for the day. So when they come back, they should check their priority list and then reassign themselves, I think. If not, then I can do it manually. I believe by shutting down the hunter jobs briefly, so it forces them out of work. And then when they're, you know, they'll go look for more work, and then they'll check the priority list that way. I think. We'll see. We have 116 leather, which is good. We only have 1 fabric. We've got a ton of fiber. All right, let's pump this up to 60. Keep introducing a little bit more and a little bit more. We have a lot of pots. What's the holdup right now is the furniture, which we already have maxed out. We have 92. Now, dwarves also love furniture making. We could slowly introduce this to them as well later. Hello, mister. Hello, hello. Why is it wrong that they love tailoring? In this game, they just love all the crafts. They love crafting things, which is cool. Token is tyrannical job market manipulation. Well, it's not about market manipulation. As it's just, I'm trying to get them to live in the environment they love the most. I'm not trying to make a ghetto. I'm not trying to make it, you know, so that they are like, oh, well, the dwarves live over there. Like, this is where they want to live. So I'm trying to make it so that they are happy living here. We'll leave it up for a couple days and see if they naturally migrate to this tailor. I wonder if they won't because humans took the job. But I put tailoring as low priority for the humans, didn't I? What do you mean they love the mountain? What are you talking about? It says so in their freaking list. Mountain. They got all the up arrows. They love the freaking mountain. Population, look at this. Rich in caverns and mineral deposits. Dondorians, 412%. They love the mountains. I'm just trying to give them what they love. Help me help you. Is that the propaganda speech we tell to the humans? No. That's what they like. Mountains, Gandalf. We're gonna need more apple storage. Do any of our people like apples? Does either the humans or the dwarves like apples? Am I just doing this for nothing? Do we even like this shit? Okay, the humans don't like it. And the dwarves don't like it. I guess we could sell. Do they like it? They don't even like it. And they're our trade partners. Damn it. So I just have all these barrels of apples that are just slowly decaying. I have no other trade partners. I guess I can just trade them away. But they're not going to be worth much for them, right? No, they are not worth much at all. But they'll take them. Everyone likes shrooms? Yeah, everyone Oh, yeah, shrooms. I need to make shrooms. Crap, I needed to trade mushrooms with them. Crap. All right, well, let's get set up for the mushrooms. So what we'll need to do is make sure that none of the stalls. None of the stalls store mushrooms. Because we're going to need to stockpile the mushrooms so that we can then put them in a farm. But if I leave the food stalls up with mushrooms enabled, then they're just going to filter out to all the different stalls. And I'm not going to be able to do... And then the dwarves will eat them. As they should. Because they love them. But yeah, good point. I need to get a mushroom farm going. Now, I would prefer that to be in the mountain. But at the same time, the dwarves don't like farming. The humans do. Even stuff that they don't eat, I believe. Yeah, even stuff that they don't eat. So we still want the mushrooms to be farmed by the humans. So we need to make an outdoor farm. How much do mushrooms need rich soil? I'm assuming they do. Let's see. Oh, I can't make it. I need a mushroom farm tech. We don't know how to grow them by default. So this is going to be an innovation. Mushroom farm. The mushroom farm, yeah. So again, it comes back to needing more research. Okay. Ooh, look at that. They love the environment. Good. Yeah, so this is good. This is good. Their happiness is now at 496%. Loyalty at 511%. So we can actually add some more dwarves, I think, then. Authorize these two. So that's not going to unbalance the numbers that much by just adding two. And then they get acclimated. Yeah, I think now we're on the path. I think we're on the... Ooh, we can even add more. 3 more. Okay, now... Okay. Let that stabilize. We let that stabilize. Because now they're bringing their low loyalties and stuff into this equation. So we need to let them do their thing. Brother, these apples are kind of mid. Oh, wait. What did that say? I dismissed it. I was looking at chat. Oh, no. What did that say? What did that message say? Was it important? Let me take a look at the inspection. We have 1 Dondorian, 3 Dondorians, 4 Dondorians. I think that was the 4 that were living here. Now we have 9. So I think over time we should see the other humans get filtered out for the Dondorians. And we can have up to 12 working in this one tailor shop. So then all the Dondorians will be living down here. They'll have access to the meat right here if we ever actually get the meat to be pulled there. They got a hearth. We got speakers. It begins. It begins, chat. Oh, I never put the... All right, hold on. Hold on. I never established any crates for this. My God. Do we need pots? I don't think we need pots over here. We want clothes. So this is just supposed to be a generic one, mostly enabled here to keep all the things they need to live. Or what else do they like? Do they like fish? Well, we don't even have fish. Doesn't even matter. Eventually, we'll have beer. We can throw stone in there. Well, we don't. What are we gonna need for the brewery? We're gonna need grains for the brewery, right? So then we're gonna want grain. At least, probably two of grain here. What else does the brewery need to make? I think it needs coal. I think it needs coal for the fires. which we need to actually make a coal mine as well, which we have coal right here. It's weird. That's a big vein, but it's tucked deep into the mountain. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so we need to dig into the mountain here. I will not suspend that job. Oh, we only have 7 workers. Oh, they must have went into something. The pastures. Hold on. Aha. So 19 went into this pasture, and then the others became farmers. Okay. Okay, was there any other big project that I did that the workers would have went into? We only have 1 house. We're gonna need more homes over here. Yeah, we definitely need more homes. Let me do a copy area. Let's copy this whole area here. I like this setup. And we'll just mimic it. And this OST secretly slaps. It's really good. Right there. And I guess right here. Okay. And now we'll accept more humans. 43, you can build your own homes. Hello, Woots. Daycare, maybe? Well, the daycare still requires a lot of furniture. We haven't stockpiled a lot. I want to get this stockpiling going. Because theoretically, we're making a lot more than we're using. But we're still using a lot. We should be netting 45 a day. I think some of these are still being put into different work spots. Let's see. Okay, that one's complete. This one still needs 58, so we're still 58 in the negatives just for those 2 jobs. Then the daycares are another 41 each, so that's another 82 that we need for the daycares. And then we can start making them for other things. So let's go back to trading. These guys rip me off, and I hate only having 1 trade partner. Because these guys are definitely ripping me off. We have 68K. Whoa. Not the gyms. Okay. You can take all the other stuff. That's fine. Do we need more janitors? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. Let's see. Janitors. Or janitors. The only one that's not at 100% work is the new one. But like this janitor is 100%, but we have the other janitor nearby. It's like here's one, and then the other janitor that we just looked at was up here. So this should be helping a lot. This one is all the way over here by itself. This may need another one. Yeah, that may need another one. Another small one. Let's do that. We'll do a little copy, little room copy thingy, and we'll make another one of you like off to the side, like right here. There we go. And then maybe upgrade the roads here to paved. That's already paved. These not paved? Oh no, it is. It's dirt road. Oh boy. Okay. So we have a 5% movement speed buff on the paved roads as opposed to the dirt roads. Ooh, that's a lot of stone. That's a lot of stone. We'll just do like this main part of the thoroughfare there. This is walked on a lot. So we'll do some of this. This is walked on a lot. Okay, we'll stop there. We currently have 6 livestock, so I'm assuming that means this is full. Is this full? Yes, 26 animals. Okay. Okay, good. I think well, there's no point in actually building the pig one unless we trade for livestock, because now we only have 6 in storage, and this is going to take probably 26. We could do a trade, but our trading right now is on other things. The muddy roads suck. They do. To war? We can't do war yet. Oh yeah, how was your game going, Ryak? For Songs of Syx. Ryak yesterday was talking shit to me. Ryak was like, your colony sucks compared to mine. No, Ryak didn't say that. So we are currently at 6 humans homeless, but we do have multiple homes being built, so that should be okay. Let's take a look back at the tailor and see if it is filled with the 9 dwarves that live here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So all 9 dwarves are working in an industry that they like currently, living in an environment that they like, eating the food. Well, there's no meat here. You have 179 meats in the warehouse? Well, it should be eventually brought here because this is the only place that is calling for it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. To make sure that this works, I think what we'll do is we'll make a hauler here. Which one? Where's the hauler? Isn't it like one of these? Planning. Oh, no. They're under logistics. So what we'll do is we'll do a hauler here. We'll get that built and we'll assign that to be meat collection. And then the hauler themselves, I think, will go out and get the meat for us so we can make sure that it gets here. Need that pig farm stat? We really do. Okay, 1, I did not say that. 2, it goes slow. I got raided and they robbed like all my food just before winter. Oh. Could you not pay them off? Or were you like, nah, I'm him, and you thought you could kill the raiders? Okay, so now we do meat, capacity 160. And then we can issue a specific pool source. I don't think we'll need that. Will we? If we prioritize this, it's going to be one of the few prioritized things we have. There we go. We have a worker, so let's track the worker. And they are fetching resources. They were on the other side of the city. They were in the farming community. Oh my God. That is such a long trek. You tried to build a military right after they sent the message. Didn't do it fast enough. I think it takes a while, right, to get the military going here. There we go. She got some meat. So she is working. It's working. The meat will get there now. I do want to make a military myself as well. Maybe I should really focus on that. So they can't raid me anymore. Training ground. Where subjects are trained into soldiers. Right, but I need to be able to outfit them, right? So we'll need like a bowyer smithy. We'll need a smithy. So that means we need ingots. We could trade for ingots, I suppose. But at that point, I could just trade for the arms and armor that I want. Oh, take care, Rack. This is a lot for us. It'd take a while to get an industry going because we need to be able to... We would need the coal mine, which we're digging out. We need the iron mine, which we can do right now. Then we need to do the refinement industry to make the bars. And then we can make the stuff in the smithy. A tailor can make armor with leather. But why settle for leather when you can have more? Let's see. You're right. They can, though. That's much easier. But I know that I can get plate mail. And I don't want my people to die. So I would prefer that. Oh, the leather would be... The leather would ease our use of iron bars. How do I want to do this? Because while they're... Because when it comes to the Dawi... Again, they're good at the mining, but they don't get fulfillment from it. But they would love the smithing. They are not too fond of the actual smelting, though. They get 25% fulfillment from that. What about the humans? Ooh, the humans hate smelting. So that would still fall on the dwarves. So we would need the dwarves to do a lot of stuff. They would need to be doing all the things down there. Which means we need more. Authorize those 4. Make a bowyer for human archers. Oh, true. Well, I think we need a research bowyer then. Yeah, we would need to research it. Bows would be nice. Like, this is a whole other part of the game I haven't even invested at all into yet. And this also requires iron ore to make. So we would still need to get the iron industry going. So now we're going to be sitting at 12 dwarves. We have 12 tailors working. So then we can set up the mine. And, you know, obviously this is more than what we need. But I like to future-proof these things. Because whenever you expand a mine, it then takes time. Like, no one's working during the expansion. So I prefer not to have to worry about that. We can expand this off to the side to allow room for more auxiliary stuff. And what we're doing is that we're raising the efficiency. Jeez, this is going to need to be big. Trying to fit them anywhere we can. We're at 90%. Okay, expand this some more. There we go. 155 furniture. Oh, we have 91 right now. Okay. But I think all that is going to be used up by different projects. This room has insufficient storage items? Oh, I thought it said we had enough. How is this not reachable? There we go. Is that good enough? And so for part of this project, we need to actually destroy all this as well. So this is going to take forever. Need to make a ration maker. Oh, for the army? If you hover over the smelter, you can see who likes it. Well, I can see who's good at it, but that doesn't tell us their fulfillment though, right? It just shows who's good at making it. I think. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. We gotta destroy all this. Oh boy. We're still 13 homeless. How are our homes here? These are all filled, so that tells me that we're gonna need more homes. And again, it's a space issue here. We don't have much space. Hello, Ribo. Oh, and the species overview. Okay. Need to fit these houses just anywhere we can. Gonna be a little tightly packed in here in the beginning. Like literally anywhere we could fit. Because we have to spend time digging all this out. It's gonna take a long time. Currently no other humans want to live here. That's upsetting. I'm not gonna authorize the other dwarves until we get more houses up down here. Oh, the brewery's up. Okay, hold on. Let's cut this back down to 10, and then we need to go back into the work priorities. We need to search for the brewer. And that's going to be another big priority for you guys. Low for the humans. Okay. You'll need to go back in and refill mountain to put walls on those houses. Oh no, it looks like it does automatically. Refill mountain cave. Cool. I picked up my Spider-Man tickets for Friday popcorn for lunch. Hell yeah, popcorn for lunch. Let's go. I hope it's a good movie. The trailers looks pretty cool. Though, man, if this is true, I don't know. There was an artist who apparently had a song for the movie, and he was being interviewed on like a red carpet. I don't know what the spoiler is, but apparently he said some massive spoiler, and so, and again, I read this on the internet, so I don't even know if this is true. It could just be all fake, but apparently Kevin Feige then revoked their contract. They took the song out of the movie, and like they're going to sue the guy now or some shit for saying a major spoiler. I don't know if that is 100% true, because that sounds crazy. Make the people who like camping give up their houses. Problem solved. Do you have any campers here? Any camper fiends? Punisher Spider Dad. It is kind of funny because, you know, I just saw the Odyssey, and that has John Bernthal and Tom Holland interacting with each other in it at some point. And then we're going to have this Spider-Man movie, which will also have John Bernthal and Tom Holland interacting with each other, you know, like a month later or whatever. But it's, you know, different characters. Acting. It looks like the happiness is going down a little bit. What's going on with you guys? They do want the fight pits. The humans crave the fight pits. They do crave taverns. They crave bathhouses. That's a pretty big one. Oh, we can upgrade the wells. That's something we can do. You have 26 knowledge. We could upgrade the wells, and then wells do lead to bathhouses. Oh, but we may need basements. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we can do that, though. So let's go through the well. There's a lot of wells. We have a lot of wells out there. What are they going to take to upgrade? Where are my wells? Where's a well at? I have them along this road. Somewhere. There we go. Okay. Ah, they require clay and also cut stone. Ah. Well, we can definitely focus on the ones that are being used the most. So there's not that many being used. Okay, but we'll need cut stone. Trailers show too much? I agree. I think they do as well. I don't really like camping. I like cooking outdoors. So you like barbecuing. You like a grill. The first rule of the fight pits is you don't talk about the fight pits. I don't like our humans having issues with happiness and loyalty. So I need to do what I can to make them happy. The physician... I mean, the physician's pretty low. Can I get it higher, or... The level of access the subject has to a service can be improved by building more service facilities and making sure they are close enough for your people to utilize. So I think it means I need another physician. Which is fair. I only have one. But I have wells like all over the place. Oh yeah, here we go. So access 100%, proximity 94, quality 100%, but the upgrade. So yeah, so this is limited by upgrades. The food stall also limited by upgrades. The stages are also an upgrade, so we can't do anything else with that. Okay. But then the physician still requires access. So we need to get like another physician on this part of town. Aha. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Because the only physician we have, I think, is... Actually, where is our physician? I don't remember where I built you. Where are you? Oh, you're on this side of town. Okay, so then we need a physician over here. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can put a physician right here. It's gonna be too big. Hold on. I think this is gonna need to be bigger. Yeah, this is gonna need to be bigger. Damn. Okay. Bigger it will be. There we go. Okay. Looking at the installation numbers, one more doorway would cut the installation. All right. So we want the physician up as soon as possible to counteract the happiness debuff. So I think for this one, we have 24 odd job. Well, we only have 24 odd jobbers, but I kind of want this done fast. So we will make use of a workstation. We will assign 10 workers here, and the radius will be that. So we'll have 10 dedicated workers working on this project. Good. Good. Point me to the pity. Wait, what? What is the name of your Karak? My Karak? You know, a cool name, a dwarfy name. Karak. I don't have a name yet. Someone's trapped? Oh no. They built the house and then they... Oh my god, why? Why would you do this? Get them out of there! This poor person! Get them out of there! Oh my god, we're gonna get you out of there, buddy! They'll be fine. They'll be fine, or they're gonna die, but they're probably gonna be fine. So we have 13 dwarves right now. So 12 should be working. Oh, temperature's rising. 12 should be working here. And then 1 should be working in the brewery. Yep. Good. And now we got these extra homes so we can accept more dwarves. We'll accept the 5. Bob! You gonna be okay, Bob? They got him out. They got him out! I mean, he was an idiot to wall himself in there in the first place, but they got him out! Bob lives! I was looking at the Kazalid lexicon, seeing if I can get a Groby lover tattoo. What is a Groby lover tattoo? Or what's a Groby lover? I guess I should say. I know what a tattoo is, but... We're pretty low on lumber. My god. Oh, did the workforce thing... did they complete? Not yet. So only 200 lumber out there? All right, well then what we'll do next, after we complete this position, we'll assign this workforce to cut down all these trees, I think. Groby is goblin? Oh, someone likes greenskins. Oh, okay. I like greenskins. I like all types of greenskins. The gobos, the orcs. I like the crazy orcs that they have in Warhammer. I like the more non-crazy, just like normal people orcs that they got like in D&D now. Love them all. Big orc fan. Now this requires stone and furniture. Okay. So we need those to be delivered. So what we'll do... Let's fell these trees, y'all. You really like dwarves, but you love greenskins. Can you just have them clear that field you paused? Yes, we could too. We could do that too. But we already have a dedicated workforce here of 10 people, so I'll just have them cut down these trees. We have 1.26 stone. Nice. And now we got 18 Dawi. So the Dawi should be taking these 10 jobs. So altogether, there should only be a couple humans now here. Yes, it is working. And so then next what we'll do is we need to wait for this to be done. Oh my God, 170 furniture. Holy crap. Am I losing out on food, by the way? I feel like I am. Which is crazy, because now I even have a whole other grain farm. Collection in 5 days. Hmm. Okay. We got 417. Oh, wait. We don't have enough clothes. And these are maxed out. That's going to make people upset. Tell you what, let's expand this. We need more production. So we need to refurnish. And we need to double this up. And you get rid of this as well. Can I even do that? Can I dismantle these? Because they're in the way. Normally it isn't a problem, but when it comes to underground homes, it's an actual mountain that we have. Yeah, we can just do this. Okay. Now that does make it so that the dwarves are out of a job, but maybe there'll be an odd jobber over here now. Need a noble? I may need a noble. We do have a lot of room for nobles. All right, this is also taking grain, isn't it? I don't know if we can actually, like, keep all these different industries going. I'm gonna try. Sorry, the Age of Strife orcs made me love orcs more. I don't know much about that stuff. Is that still going? Yeah, so they turned into odd jobbers. So they're working on this. I hope I have enough food. Oh yeah, how's the meat going? 32 meat in here. Okay, good. It should be the only market that has it, so we can actually start stockpiling meat for a bit. And I guess that could be a fallback. When's the vegetables going up? 1.5 days, 4.5 days. Cotton isn't a food. And oh, I did sell off all my apples, didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't have sold off all the apples. I'm just getting a little concerned, but we'll see. We'll see if I need to be concerned or not. Is there anything I can trade? I don't think there's really anything I could trade. It would be lumber, but we don't have enough of it in storage. And again, the holdup here is the carpenters, the furniture. Oh, they're killing AOS? And you didn't even have a chance to use your army? Really? Well, shit. Oh, man. I guess it wasn't pulling in as much money as they wanted, so they're killing it. All right, so that's increasing our stockpile. And honestly, I think what I'm going to be doing is just using this wood to trade. Probably. Ooh, I have a lot of pots. What can we get for pots? Pots have got to be worth more than wood, right? Probably shouldn't do too much, though. Oh, no, it's still not that much. How much is furniture again? 612. So it's double what the cut stone is. The thing is, I need a lot of these. I must accept. I love how the more you trade out, the cheaper the items get, and the more you trade in, the more expensive. Makes sense. Because we need the furniture here. So I think what I'll do next is I think we take off this workforce here. And then I want to have them focus up on the next grain farm. Because I am really worried about not having enough food, which is crazy because we have so much grain. But let's now set up the workstation. This isn't even going to be able to cover it all. But if it's the only job in the radius, it's what they will do. There we go. And right now it should be the only job in the radius. All right, so let's assign 20 people to this. And then, oh, I have to unsuspend the job. That would be smart. Activate job. There we go. And now they'll work on the other grain farm. Our bread stores are quickly dwindling. Harvesting is in 2.6 days. I think we'll be fine. This is going to be a huge harvest. Because I don't even know if the last harvest... Like, I don't know if this farm was active during the last harvest. Was it? I don't know if it was, but it definitely will be this time. And now we're working on this. Okay. What else do we need to do? How close are we to getting this done? This is 3 cut stone away from being done. You gotta be kidding me. Because they're... Oh my god. Instead of just finishing one house, they're splitting the resources into both. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are we doing on the remodeling? Waiting on the furniture. Everything's waiting on furniture. What about just cutting the mountain out? Okay, that worked. So I think we're going to dig more into the mountain because we need to get rid of all this. Because I would like a carpenter to be down here for the dwarves as well. Let's go to it, man. Need more space. Because clearly one of our big bottlenecks is the lack of furniture. And I don't want to invest more in the human carpentry since the dwarves love doing it so much. So I'd rather switch the whole industry to the Dawi since they would be very happy. We'll authorize more dwarves. Okay. 23 dwarves now. 1.7 days. Oh man, that's... We still have vegetables to fall back on. But the bread got real low. Let's get real low. Don't like it. I think I'm going to do a quick trade for bread. I'm getting a little worried. because it's also going to take time for the bread to arrive. Okay, so 531, take some of their money, go. This number's getting way too low for my liking. But with another grain farm up, and with this one up, we gotta be okay, right? I mean, maybe not. How much is this doing? Man, this freaking pasture does nothing. Its production is 1.4 meat and 1.4 leather a day, and then some livestock. But look how much space it takes up. That's nothing. Although I haven't invested in pastures yet with tech. Like if we properly support it with nobles and tech investments, it probably will be fine. Because they're all babies. Listen, don't come at me with like logic. I want those babies producing more meat. I do not like lamb. No, I'm not a big fan. I don't want these babies giving me excuses, chat. I want them giving me results, okay? A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily, they are too small to hunt your subjects, preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses. Your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned on them that the vermin are far more ignorable when they are not being expelled at speed from above onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of these birds. They seem not to be used to your subjects and may be easy to trap. Hold on. Hold on now. So right now, because of these birds, our decay rate is going way down and the production of our farms is going up at the cost of health. I mean, how bad are the Raptors really? That is kind of a big hit to the health number. But look at the boosts we get. 30% boost to our yields from all farms, and the decay rate is not as bad? I mean, I can handle... Ooh, our health is very low. Shit, our health is very low. Corpses is 0.77. I have a graveyard. It's got more things available. Is the graveyard just not close enough? Is no one taking care of the... Maybe I just need more graveyards. Because a huge hit to our health is from the corpses. So what if we have like some small graveyards? We need more respect for the dead, so we need more trees. Do flowers give anything? Doesn't look like they do. You need more odd jobbers to drag the bodies to the graves? I have a lot of odd job. Well, I only have 24. But still, this is fine. Because I should probably have graveyards in multiple parts of my city, not just one section. I don't hate doing this. This makes sense. Next to the janitor. A graveyard is like a janitor for the dead. Oh, so flowers also give respect. It's just like a tree. It's funny that they call it respect because they can't call it like efficiency. So they call it respect instead. There we go. All right. We need to clean up these corpses. They're stockpiling. I could maybe... Here, we'll take away these workers for now. So that'll add 20 additional odd jobbers. See if they clean these corpses up. And then we can also take a look at our production. So right now, these two can't be completed. The tailor maybe could be completed if we get furniture there. We get the ore mines, so there's still... That's a lot of furniture. And now we got the graveyards being built. Okay, so you don't have that much being built. So after the graveyards are finished, I would definitely like to see these corpses cleaned up. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, now we're down to 7. But like some of the corpses were on... Yeah, like some of them are in the farming community. That's why I wanted to have a graveyard closer. I think it needed to be done at some point. Maybe not now, but at some point. Let's take a look. Cotton is still going crazy. So we can probably throw more weavers in, but also we have a decent number of fabric. And it's on the rise, so I'm okay with there. The leathers have a pretty decent stockpile. So maybe we can switch back some of the hunters to hunting.
You should clip this, kitty.
Yeah, clip this, kitty. Where's my hunters?
Secrete Brussels
Thank
just
you, Secrete.
subscribed. Oh, hey,
what up, man?
that's
Thank you.
a thing.
How's, I know you've been playing more Battlefield. How's the Battlefield been going? We'll leave 1 on leather gathering since we have so much. I've still been enjoying the ranked mode for the red sec stuff myself. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I do really enjoy Conquest on the new map. I haven't even played the new map yet. The water stuff? I still need to do that. I've just been getting them rank points, you know? Oh yeah, the daycares. So the daycares, I'm still waiting for us to have a decent number of furniture. And we're not going to have a decent number of furniture for a while. We have more living space down here, but the thing is we need more jobs for the Dawi to do. How's our brewery going? Where's the brew? At the top. I know we've been making some. Have they just been all getting consumed? Because we definitely have a crate and there's nothing in there. As long as you enjoy yourself, you go, man. I do enjoy myself. We're definitely going to need a bigger brewer industry, I guess. What the hell? Why is EA opening? I spoke the word battlefield and the EA app appeared. What the hell? It just opened on its own. The EA gods are listening to us, so that's weird. Why the hell? Oh, did you mention battlefield? Well, let me open up. Let's open up the app. That was... What a timing for that one. Yeah, so this is still being hung up on furniture, as is a lot of our projects. Oh my god, our health is so bad right now. Maybe I should have got rid of those raptors. Corpses at 0.93, but we're cleaning them up. There's only 3 left. If we just get rid of the corpses, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Corpses are now at 0.95. But there's fewer of them. Does it just take time for it to like recheck? 0.98? Maybe we need all the corpses gone and then it resets. As long as there's 1 corpse, it just keeps crawling up. And then when you clear the field, then it goes down. So I'm waiting to see when that last corpse is. There we go. Corpse is gone. Yeah. And the entire debuff is gone, so now the health will climb back up. Aha. Okay. Wow, you really need to be on top of the corpses. Did you finish the physician? Yes. Yes. The physician is up and operational. Do daycares help health? Oh. Well, maybe I have to build one to see. But now we should be trending back towards a positive number. We do have 61 people infected currently, and I only have 1 hospital and 2 physicians. No, wait, I think I have 2 hospitals. Hold on. We have a hospital here. This is our first one. And then our second one. And they are both maxed out, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we need more hospitals. Or like a bigger hospital. This one's pretty tiny. Here, we can put a hospital here where we used to have the pasture. I'll make it big. Bigger. Why does this work on this side, but not this side? Oh, because then the room is cut off. I see. Yeah, no, I see. So what we can do is we can do this. And then we can fit that in there. Oh, hold on. But then that cuts off the room again, though. You scallywag. All right. Oh, this requires so much tools. That would be 44 patients and 162 furniture. Oh my god, it's always the furniture. Shoot. Okay, we need to make it smaller because I'm not going to be able to complete that for so long. But I do want another one. Do a 10 by 10. Still a lot. So we need to trade for tools, and once again, we need to trade for furniture. Wait, what? The room will be blocked. Place doorways so the rooms... Oh, did I not do that? Oh, I thought I did that. Must have clicked on the wrong thing. So 43 tools, more furniture. We only have the one trade partner. What can we sell that's worth a lot to them? Gems. Herbs. We're not really utilizing our herbs for anything right now. Sure, I guess we could do that. Because I do kind of need this done. Alright, so let's say an even 100 for other projects. And then furniture. Okay. Oh, actually, we could maybe get more furniture. I'll just pay for it. That would be so much. It's worth so much. Probably because they have so little. Like, it just... Look at the... It's so freaking much. They're robbing me blind, dude. But I need it. I need it. What else can I give them? The wood. I can give them some stone. I don't want to give them any food. I can give them some... Nah, it's not worth it. All right. God, we really just getting breamed by these trade deals. It's so bad for us. But my people need the hospitals. Make your own furniture and then sell it to them. I'm trying. I'm just not making it fast enough, and I'm biding my time so that we can put more carpenters in here for the dwarves to work on. Because the dwarves are better and they love it. We're still only at point. This should be rising, right? Because look at all these positives. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we have like 6 positive, and the negative is only 1.8 according to these numbers. I guess it doesn't work that way. But I feel like we should be trending towards full health. We also only have 29 odd jobbers at the moment. And nobody wants to move. They want us to sort our stuff out. We probably have, our health is probably way too low. And I can't get rid of the were-axe exposure because that's just part of the biome. The raptor vent did, I guess, kind of screw us. But the yields, though, man, the yields. Look at all this grain. The health is going up a little bit. Okay, going down a little bit. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll get out of this. We'll get out of this. So where's their adult number? But you're right, this is increasing. Adult animals 20. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Plus 4 livestock a day now. Oh, okay, yeah, that is pretty good. Okay, okay. Because then this is going to fund the pigs, and the pigs give us more meat than anything. Because the cows are split. These are not. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I should also probably make a road through here. I should have left spot open for a road through the farm as well, I think. That was a mistake. Let's not make that mistake again. And we can cut off the canals because we can run the canals through the roads, no problem, in the future. All right, how are we doing with the hospital? Graveyard is up. Good. And then the hospital is... Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over here. Waiting on a few more furnitures. So, because like right now, our infected is at 56. So I'm assuming that's also contributing to the overall health. So this is going to have enough spots for, I think, 14 at a time. So that's going to help us go through the infected faster. And so I'm hoping that lowers our population negative. But maybe that's just a default number due to the size of our colony and has nothing to do with infected. Can I get rid of the event still? Maybe not. I don't think I can. I think that was our one chance. Like, look at all the positives, though. I would assume that they'd outweigh the negatives by a whole bunch. Just resettle? No. We're not in dire straits like that yet. Oh, damn. Missed our chance. What else can I do? Oh, we can upgrade the wells, but the wells require the cut stone. We really need the masonry. Oh, we reached 1500. As a great judge, your words start to carry weight even outside of your realm. Innovation plus 55, knowledge plus 55, and 4 more nobles. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So we need to unlock masonry, which is somewhere. Where is masonry at? Oh, isn't there one of these scrolls, right? No, this one. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Okay, so this tab, crafting its scrolls. So we need to unlock masonry. Paper making, the bowyer. We can unlock the bowyer. The jeweler. I don't know if that's in something we desperately need. Unlocks a falcata. I don't know if we're there yet. But I think the bowyer would be nice. The paper maker would also be nice. Leaving us 14 innovation. Block cutting hoe, yes. 14 innovation. Oh, basic carpentry. That would help. Now, what do we do with the knowledge? Extravagant markets? Fine dining. But unlock restaurants. Tourism. We need something for health. Yeah, so... medicine. A fancy room and exotic looking tools inspire confidence and patience. Miraculously, there are actual health benefits as well. And then tourniquets increase the survival rate by 75%. Gilded seats. They yearn for the gilded seats. So with our current health epidemic thing, I think the upgraded physician probably helps more. This just saves on a mortality rate. which I don't think is going to help our health out. This, I think, will help prevent the bad stuff. Better research rooms? Oh, yeah, that's true. But we're going through a health epidemic right now. And I don't know how to cure it. Cleaner work environment to continue their progress. I'm torn. I think I'm going to do medicine. I'm going to do medicine. Now, I know we can also cancel techs and get our points back. So, like, I could cancel Skull, but that would only give us 20, which wouldn't be enough to get the upgraded laboratories. I haven't upgraded our markets yet. So that would give us 30. We'd be 1 point away from the thingy. I'll think about it. So what do we need to upgrade the physicians? Physician. Furniture and cutstone. My God. All right. Let's start here. We'll expand it later. Enjoy the lurk, Mac. You're having a good day as well, man. Oh, that wouldn't work. There. They need 10 medals. What do you need to trade for the medals? Does it need metal to work? Or just to complete? Oh, I got a new title. Gained by workshop output increases productivity of all workshops. So we can apply this buff to our workshops in our next game. And then it gets stronger per race you unlock it with. Nice. Cool. That's only my second title, I think. How much do we need for the... Hold on. How much do we need? 10? Okay, that's definitely possible. There we go. And there's nothing else in our city that takes metals, so it should all go to here. At least not yet. I'll put a metal bar containment there. Container. Not containment. Need more Dawi? I mean, I guess we could grab more Dawi. 5 whole human immigrants. Okay, let's go. And we're gonna want the Dawi to be working in masonry. So while they're doing their thing, let's go look at masonry. Okay, am I just not seeing it? Oh, you know what? It's because I don't have it yet. So it's not on the list. I have to wait for the building to finish. And then we can adjust priorities. Okay. Dude, that corpses is back again. Two of your subjects have started a brawl. In this world, some species have an instinctual dislike for one another. As their ruler, it's up to you to prevent them from starting fighting each other's in brawls. A subject has their personal sanctuary in the vicinity of their homes. The sanctuary should not be intruded upon by species that they dislike. But they don't. The dwarves and the humans don't hit each other. Yeah, like as long as there's one corpse, dude, it gives us a massive debuff. That's kind of unfair, dude. One corpse in the city is lowering the entire... Just one? How's our new hospital going? It is done. So hopefully we are curing now faster. We've got 43 in the hospitals, or need to be cured. We're able to service... How much are we servicing here? Is that like 10? Well, the workload isn't even that high, which is crazy. Because there's a lot of people that need to be cured. So we had 10 there. We've got 20 here. And then we had like 25, 30 here. So they should all be cured soon. Ish. Zoka has a bunch of racists in his colony. Well, according to the game, the humans and the dwarves get together. 13 immigrants. Let's go. Get them in here before they change their minds. I need the workers. Speaking about workers, what's our work projects looking like? So these are stalled. We know that. This one's paused. This one needs paper. So they're working on the third grain farm. This one needs furniture. This one needs furniture. And then that needs the iron, but the iron... There we go. The iron's getting delivered. And then it's furniture again. All right. Well, then let's raise a carpenter. I should have done this a while ago. Where's the carpenter at? Gonna make you a noble. 4th out of the 10 that we can have. And you're gonna be the noble of carpentry. Master of carpenters. Master of the puppets to pull out your strings. Oh, sorry, Tim Brown. Wait, Tim Brown, that's Mac, right? That's you on YouTube. I remember that name. I remember. Should have done that a long time ago. Masonry, it seems like we're going to need a lot of. So maybe we also make a Master of Masons. But I mean, it's not even up yet. I guess we have to wait. What else do we need a lot of? We already have a Master of the Grain Farms. We don't need a Master of this. Look at that meat. Since we only have the dwarves eating it. Very nice. Very nice. Speaking about dwarves, we can get more dwarves. Wait, did I already have that noble? Oh, you're right. Wait, do they stack? Hold on, does that stack? Master of the Shrooms would be nice too, actually. Yeah, when we get the Shroom Farm. Nobles 2.08. No, I don't think they stack. Or no, wait, actually, do they? Hold on. Where's the... There we go. Nobles 1.49. I don't know if that stacks. I guess we can just change it then. And then see. We'll change you to... Auroch pastures. And then changing it. It's nice that you can change them on the fly. So Is this bonus still just 2? Let's see. No, dude, that did stack. Because now they're down to 1.1. Oh. Well then, no, yeah, Master of Carpenters. Oh, oh, that's really good. You get more of a bonus for having more people in the job. True, that's also true. And then that means we can also... Well, I'm not going to change this one. But yeah. Cool, okay. Oh wait, our health is above 1. Oh. Yes. Oh, so the debuff was temporary. The raptors were a temporary thing. They've gone away and now we're fine. Yes. Okay, the raptors were a bad call. I know for the future. Good, 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 good. So actually, since the raptors and the health epidemic is gone, so what we can do is we can take this away, right? Hold left shift and click to disable. The following points will be added to your frozen pool. So, oh, you wish to forget the following technologies. 50% of the points deallocated will be frozen for some time. Okay, so we get half now, and then we get the other half over time. That's fine. So then, yeah, we can invest in the improved laboratory soon. Nice. Okay. Wait, what's this? Wrongful deaths. Killed in the brawl. I don't have any guards. I don't know if I should invest in guards. It's like our first wrongful death crime. I don't want to over course correct. How much are we making now? 64. Or are we making like 100? Were they denied lumber for a time or something? Because I thought these were making a lot more. Workload 21%. Yeah, they must have been denied some lumber for a little bit. Speaking of lumber. Okay, so we're still clearing this. Oh, we have -4. Oh, because they all went to the mines. Because there's room for 100 people here. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold up. Just a little bit, please. Let's slow this down. I forgot. They auto assign the max amount of people, so that's why we lost all of our workers. Okay. We still need those workers to go do other things. How much grain do we have? We have 4.33. We're maxed out on leather, so what we can do is go to warehouse 13, our almighty warehouse, and then we will assign more leather stacks. We'll do 2 more here. 3 more. We'll do 3 more. What up, Rabbit? How's it going, man? How's the ankle? This requires just 2 more cut stone. We have 19 gems, so I guess we need 1 more gem to complete this house too. Man, gems. Has anyone seen the new Strange World episodes? Oh, there's another season out? I think I'm not caught up on the last season. Ankle is okay-ish. I have to figure out why Twitch doesn't like me chatting. You can chat now at least. That's an improvement. Now we grab the improved labs, and then we'll see what we need to upgrade our lab. We only have 1. I need to make more. I need to do a lot of things. To upgrade, we need iron. Okay. Well, now we know. If I turn it off, chat works. It's my VPN. Oh. Season 4 just started? Oh. Yeah, I think I still need to watch season 3. I need to check on that. Why are we waiting for 4 more iron? Did I magically lose 4 iron somewhere? Is it in transit? I had 10. And there's nothing else I think that should... Yeah, markets don't take it, so they're not taking them. And if they're not taking them, where the hell did my iron go? Season 3 was dope as fuck. I'll have to... Because I don't want to... I'm trying to remember the last thing I saw. Was the... No, that's a spoiler. I'll look at it after the stream. I won't spoil it for anybody. I think someone jacked my 4 iron. No, the markets don't collect iron. I just checked. And that there's nothing else in the city that takes it. But something did. Oh, no, there it is. Sorry. Nope. It was in transit. Haha. Jolly good. Gosh darn iron jackers. All right, so now we've got 34. 34. Let's see how many we can have working here. We're waiting for 3 more furnitures. Producing only 62. Again, that's weird. I think it's just a lack of lumber in the right spot. Which really kind of sucks for us. We've got, oh, the stone. The stone is maxed out. Oh, we're maxed out here. Okay, take away the bread. Take away the vegetable. More stone. Twitch doesn't want me to chat if my VPN is on, which is fine. I'll just lurk with it on. I'm sorry you can't chat, man. That really sucks. I like chatting. You also watched Supergirl, the movie? I kind of enjoyed it. I didn't like it as much as Superman, but I kind of enjoyed it. I think just like the basic storyline was the thing that I just didn't care too much about, which I feel like I should have, because, you know, it's about a dog that needs to be healed, and I like dogs. But maybe it just didn't, I don't know, feel important enough? I don't know. My tailor's finally done? No, it's not. It also requires furniture. In fact, I probably want to suspend this to make sure that all the furniture goes here, because we need 3 more. Actually, what we can also do, suspend these. Yes. And let's take a look at...
to 3. You open that door, we move out.
Everybody got that?
Ready? Follow the
Suspend
leader.
that too.
1, 2, 3. We may be trapped.
Meh to you, Mac. Meh to you. So with all the other jobs suspended that use the furniture, then any free furniture should go here. We just need 3. You know what? I'll trade for another batch. I'll trade for another batch. Let's go trade off some of that access stone we've got. Oh, but it's worth nothing. It's worth only 17. Holy cheesy peasy. Freaking lemon squeezy. All right, well, it's fine. No, it's not fine. We can't get anything for this. The furniture costs so much. Dude, it costs so much. Well, I have 80K. I guess I can just buy some. Because we need it. Nah, you're not getting my meat, dude. Take my money. Take my life, take my land. Take me where I cannot stand. Oops. I will not take it back. What am I taking back? Don't the plebs like the furniture? Yeah, that's actually a problem, is that I have the plebs furnished. maxed out here. So a lot of the furniture is being eaten up. I guess I can lower this by a pip. I don't really want to take it away from them. We need more fabrics. I could maybe... We can do another pip there. It's like now the furniture's dropping. We could probably do a pit in pottery, but not jewelry yet. You offer me the member mez? Yeah, but you're the one who did it. I wonder why bots and scammers are able to operate so freely if Twitch dislikes VPNs. I assume they use VPNs because otherwise they'd be unable to operate due to IP bans. Oh. I don't know anything about this part of the interwebs. I've never really dabbled with the Veeps and the ends. Let's extend the road up. So now the access furniture should be put here and we can finally start the masonry on our own. And then I can reactivate this. Oh. My eyes are just glued to all this. Laboratory. Nah, wait for the masonry. Wait for the masonry. Come on, guys. Let's go. 3 more furnitures. We have it. It's probably in transit. So the health number here is in the green. It's a green bar, but the actual number is at 37. Oh, that number is just how many are infected. Never mind. Okay. I was thinking this was like 38%, so we want this to be at 100 for 100% health. That's just the number of infected. I'm silly. Okay. So that number going down is good. That's good. There we go. Now we just need to build it. Let's go. Masonry. So we got 34 dwarves. Right now, 10 of them are in here. Well, I mean, Disney made me a furry. What do you want from me? Uh-huh. And then 10 of them are in the mines.
Subscribed. Oi, Brevs, hedged.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub, man. How are you doing? I assume it's another hot day over in the Ux. Is your bike doing okay, by the way? Am hot. Yeah. It is doing okay. Good, 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 good. $5.6 days. Oh, sure, I can unsuspend the tailor. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, so now the masonry is down. We can go into priority. And now it should be in this list somewhere. There it is. And they have already taken that as a priority. So we'll drop the priority for the humans at the very lowest. Good. So now they will filter into this job. And we'll start doing some masonry stuff. Tailoring, we're behind a lot. Can I get some clothes? How expensive are the clothes here? 217. My God. All right, well, let's see if we can get 150. I'll give you some stone. That barely makes a dent. Give you some vegetables. Give you some more herb. It's going to take a while for our tailor business to kind of kick back up, so that's why I'm going to get a big stockpile. Wow, we can really get... Okay, hold on. All right, yeah, there we go. All right. So that should keep our people going for hopefully a little bit. How much clothes are we using a day? 15? Yeah, okay, so that should keep us going for a bit. Bike will be fine when I get off my titanically lazy ass and finish it. Oh. So it's not fine. What else do you need to do for it? Go put a shirt in cold water, wring it out, then put it in the freezer for an hour, then put it on. You'll thank me later. Oh, I never thought about that. That's interesting. How long does it last? The coolness. Once you put it on. Wait. This room has no wall. It's insulation. The warehouse needs a wall. Son of a biscuit. Okay, hold on. We dug out the wall. It looks like I'm putting walls around it, right? I mean, I guess we can expand it. Take this opportunity to expand the little warehouse here. The little warehouse that could. We took away those walls too. Is there a thing that just puts the mountain in? It puts the mountain back in. Because there is a refill mountain, right? Maybe not. Do I just have to... I guess I have to refurnish this house? But I can't refurnish the houses. Oh, there is? Maybe I can get it through here. Nope. Where is it at then? Hold on. Make rectangle, room blueprints, rotify, enable maintenance, copy area. I would think it'd be in here. Oh, is it fortifications maybe? No, not the same. Structures? Use mountain-specific tools for this. Stone building. Can't be placed on mountains or caves. Use mountain-specific tool. Well, where's the mountain-specific tools? All right, well, let me just cycle through this list. Well, if it's called refill, then it should be in ours. See, it's weird because refilling is definitely a thing, because when we build any building down here, instead of wall, it says refill mountain. But it's not on a list of things we can do. But then when I try to put a wall up manually, it says use your mountain specific tools. What am I missing? Secret police. Oh, shit. It's not a stone wall. There's nothing here. Let me go to the Googles. How to refill mountain Songs of Syx. Use the refill mountain cave tool from the command menu or toggle it using your cursor. Use left control plus click on a mountain tile to quickly switch between digging and filling. Ah! Wait, no, that didn't do it. That's removing. When you dig, you will find on the top refill. Oh, dig brings this many. Oh. But for some, okay, so I think they have every single one of these options on here. The only one that's not shared is the refill. That's weird. Isn't that kind of weird? Oh, actually, no, that's not the only one. Sorry. Return water is also not on the list. Because like all of these buttons up here except for refill and this one, it's just these options here. Interesting. Okay. So that's a little hidden. That's the first type of UI thing I've come into that's like, I think that could be a little bit better, but it's in there, so it's cool. Thank you. I mean, in a game as complex as this, that being my first issue with like finding information, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is a little too close. We are producing more according to this than we are making. Do I put more bakeries? It's a very good game. Very good game. Very good design. The UIs, like, again, I've been able to find all information. It's a matter of just locating it. Like, it's in here somewhere. That's the first time I actually had a real hard time finding it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I can hold right click here and it shows me where all the ore is. Oh, it's just, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense because I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Let's see. So now this is all dug out. How much are we producing here? 15? As long as we're making something, I'm happy there. This is going to be constructed soon, so we'll have tailors. Is this job filled of dwarfs? Yeah, it is. These are all dwarfs. Okay. So we're going to need more dwarves for the other industries that we have in the area. Authorize those 5. So now we have a total of 22. I think this was around 20 as well. And then this is 10. So we're going to need more homes soon. We're going to need more homes soon. Dig into the mountain. And let's keep digging. We diggy diggy hole. For we are dwarves. And by God, we're gonna dig. Now, back to making my humans happy. Services very low. Held back by the upgrade. Position is still not as high as it could be with access and proximity. Benches are actually doing pretty good. Hospital is at 66%. This so like this is a little different. This doesn't have the whole access quality upgrade. It just is. And it has a value of 88. Wait, sorry. Well, okay, wait. Value 88%, but then below that in the bottom part of the window, it says current value 66. So it can reach up to 88. I'm gonna need more hospitals to get to 88, I think. Daycare is also on this list, so we want to finish the daycare. Okay, we can fit. Okay, what was the stopgap or the choke point on the daycares? Was it furniture? God, they use so much furniture. It was. Okay, so we're going to activate this. And then I had another daycare. I built two, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, here. We'll activate both. And then after those two jobs are done, we'll see if that makes us happier. Yeah, very cool game. Just balancing everyone's likes and dislikes. And now that we have a whole second peoples living here, that's also cool. It was a rough start with the dwarves, but we're kind of getting it now. And in terms of housing, we only have 2 spots available here. So we desperately need more living space. I just need to dig. We just need to dig. We just need to dig. For we are the dwarves and we dig ourselves a hole. We diggy hole. May need another speaker, and we'll also need a stage. The dwarves like the stages. And I still need to build laboratories. We still need to get our military. We still need to get, we may need to think about like retirement. Like retirement is a thing in this game. So much stuff. 14 Dondorians are currently homeless? I didn't know it was that bad. Well, because we have humans living here too. And the humans don't want to go anywhere, probably, so that means the dwarves won't kick them out. Because there's nowhere else that they want to go. Okay, so we really need the houses. Okay. Again, it's going to have to be tight in the mountain. Add those 2 homes. Eventually this area will be cleared. We could throw another house here. That works. Okay. We got 2 corpses. I'm assuming those will be cleaned up. Let me check on our graveyards. We have 11 available there. We have 7 available there. And 23 available all the way back here. Okay. Lumber. Lumber is good. We could maybe do a little more trading. We've run out of fabrics. We've run out of fabrics now. Okay. But we still have some fiber. When's the next harvest? 1.8 days? I think we can upgrade this. Let's go 70. Slow and steady. But, oh, it's because we're using fibers in homes now. Yeah, we're gonna need to... Yeah. Yeah. Moisture is at 68% through here. They crave the canals. That's a massive project. Hello, Arathon. How's it going? Hello. Damn. Okay, we need more pumps. how many we're going to need, though. So we need to run this canal. Is there like a measuring tool? So know exactly how much we need to make? I mean, I guess I can just run the thing. And then that will tell me. Oh, wait, no, that won't tell me. Hold on. Oh, no, that would tell me. Well, no, wait. How much is one thing? 4? Okay, so we take this number and divide it by 4 and get the actual number. I can't go through this stage, so we need to do 584. It's really good, Arathon. It's really good. 584. And then where do we run it? Because I need to get through this farming community. I don't want to go around. I'm thinking we snake it through here. And then we replace this one road with the canal. Oh, wait, no, that's just a farm. Hold on. No, that's a road. Yeah, so I'm thinking we basically replace... We'll snake it through here and then replace this road with just one giant canal. And then I guess we'll have to go up from there. It will make traveling a little tougher. Not that much, though. But I think that's what we do. So that was 584. $12. 684. 696. 696. 714, 716, 716, 900. We're getting really high here. Jesus. 948. So 948,000 and like 10. And each one is, how much is it? 4 stone? So how much numbers are we looking at? Right, so we would take like what, 1,010 just divided by 4, right? Yeah. So 252. So we have 252 spaces. Each pump does 150. So to get them over here, that's not bad. All we need is 2 additional pumps. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. And then from here, we get it into the mountain. So now we're at 252. I might as well just plan this all. I can suspend it as well if we need to. So we need to get this lined up. Basically doing like the great aqueducts, but without the aqueduct. It'd be cool if we can make aqueducts. All right, so we're at 252. So now we're adding 348 plus the others. So we're like at 360 about, right? We'll snake it in here since this is already open. Carve this out. That's another 400, 500, 600, plus the other 3. We're at like another 900. So we're about at, I think, 2 additional pumps. So now we're at 4-ish pumps. I stopped counting. I think we're at it. We're going to be about five pumps. I think. Wait. That's the canal. I think we're at about 5 pumps. Now, let me suspend this back half here. We'll start at the beginning. Just needed to plan it out so I know the math in my head. We'll do like, you know, just parts at a time. Okay, and then we're gonna need 3 pumps. I want my dwarves to be happy. I want to be able to spread pools for everybody. Our people yearn to be clean. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Do it like this. Do this. I think we can get more this way. So 3 pumps. This is going to be our next massive project, I guess. Bringing water to the Dawi. And to our people. Because then from the canal, we can make pools. Like, we can make a pool right here. I think. As long as it's touching a canal, right? Provide your subjects with a place to swim. A pool fills up when it is connected to a canal system with enough pressure. 1 tile of pool will consume 1 unit of pressure. So with all the additional pools, we're going to need actually 6 pumps or more. But that's okay. Because you can see, like, humans and dwarves both love the pools. So this just works. It just works, chat. It just works. So we can place a pool there. We're going to place a pool for the rich. I don't know how grand it needs to be, but these pools are going to be using our cut stone. So these are projects that are going to take a little bit. But then we just have like these little pools just kind of run off the canal system. Something like that, I guess. Let me make another one over here. Then we can make one. It's going to be a weird one. But a pool is a pool. Pool there for them. And then we'll do this later. Oh, Taco! The people yearn for pools. Yes. Yes, they yearn for pools. And my God, we're going to give it to them. Now, the people in this part of the city will not have great pool access. I guess that could be another thing. We can extend the canal system then down, and that'd be like another project. So that's going to take a while. What else are we making right now? So that's a lot, but it's all the canal stuff, mostly. The actual buildings we're making are the homes inside the mountains, the daycares, which require fabric, and then the pools. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping, I think, do pools contribute to health at all? Doesn't say so here. But at the very least, it will contribute to happiness. Because both of the humans and the dwarves want water. Oh, well, hold up. Skinny dipping. I'm assuming they can skinny dip in the pools, so that's probably, we'll cover that. So like they have very low skinny dipping because most of them don't live in around water. Now their occupation is also very low. Is it because retirement? Because their fulfillment looks pretty high. Their religion is pretty low. 10% access, 30% quality. Ooh. What about the humans? Religion, also not great. That's another thing we need to do then. Is this temple district not good enough for you? I guess we can make a copy. And we'll make some more temples up here for our people. Yeah, like more centralized. There we go. Now the Dawi only pray to mostly one god. And I put a shrine to them down in their neck of the woods. But I guess that's not enough. We may need to upgrade these shrines, which require cutstone and also technology. But I can maybe put another shrine here, though. Maybe that'll help a little bit. To Athuri. You have a low quality because you don't have them upgraded. It's a little bit misleading, but the access to it also level of upgrade. The people search for God. I'm trying to help them. I think it's an environment, the pool. So are you saying that my shrines are adequate? It's just I need to upgrade them? Proximity to fresh water. That will help them then, yes. Although that doesn't, I guess it doesn't make them happy or fulfillment. It's just something that they want though. And then water here. Ooh, nature's only at 8%. And torches? I thought I put torches everywhere. Okay, we're gonna have to do a pass on trees and torches. Okay. Let's get to decorating here. Oh, I didn't put any I didn't put any torches down here, did I? Whoops. Well, I've been pretty good with torches in other places, but yeah, I guess around here I haven't. That is a farm. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I guess there's been a lot of places I haven't put them in. Oh wait, no, I put these are torches, right? Oh, they're humidifiers. Oh no. How many humidifiers? They hate humidifiers. Oh. Oh. Can I? Is there a decoration section? Oh, God. All those are humidifiers. Uh, how many? Oh man, this sucks. I just have to go over my entire city with a fine-tooth comb and look for the little humidifier. All right, well, that's all fine. Oh, yeah, here's a section of humidifiers. They're just walking past these things that they hate every day. Oh. Okay, probably could have been worse. Probably could have been worse. Okay. I think we've gotten rid of most of the mistakes. Okay. Torches. Look at all these places that aren't lit up with torches. Funny that. And then we also need to do a bunch of nature stuff. We got all that situated. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Stick of torches everywhere. It is so dark, Cherry. It is so dark. That is my mistake. I went around building roads without putting torches down. The classic blunder. I messed with a Sicilian when death was on the line. Now, do the normal trees contribute to their fondness for nature? Does it need to specifically be the decoration? Have I ever played X4 Foundations? Oh boy, have I. Yes. It has been a little while, but I do love the X series. Last time I played it was a couple years ago. We did a Star Wars run because the Star Wars overhaul mod for that game is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Fantastic game. No longer will our people be in the dark. Okay, We need to get the road going here. Oh, you know what? I need to dismantle that, for it is in the way. Okay. Oh, man. But they feel so safe walking down these unlit paths. I'm trying. Ugh. Stretching, sorry. Ah. Oh, okay. There's been some sort of major update or DLC for that game recently. For X4? Oh, has there? Let me consult Steam. You were correct. 9.0 came out in June. For that, 8.0, 8.0 released, I think, like in January? I think. Maybe even earlier. So yeah, that was a pretty big update. I've not played 9.0. I played a little bit of 8.0. Is there a stretch redeem? No, there isn't. That's not a bad idea for a redeem. Such peaceful music. The music is great in this, man. It's really good. How's our food situation? I haven't been paying attention. 251 and the bread is at 1,000. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna need this third farm to maybe accurately maintain our food. How's the meat? Meat is at 729. Good. Can we add more dwarves? I've been so distracted. We got some more houses, so yes. The answer is yes. Come to me, my friends. You will find work and play and joy and happiness. Oh, thank you for the treat. Let me consume this potato chip. No, the meats are reserved. Potato. How's the daycare's coming along? We have a daycare. Did the other daycare go? Oh, that's almost done. Needs more fabric. And we're maxed out on the weavers. Maybe it is time to get a weaver noble. My friend, you shall now be known as the master of the weave. Which, if this were a Wheel of Time story, would mean that they are a master wizard, basically. For the weave wills as the weave wills, friends. So that's going to increase our weaver production. I don't really want to build a whole other building for it. Maybe I will. But also, I think the dwarves love weaving too. How's our stall here? Is it overloaded? 80%? 58%. The speakers are overloaded. The hearth is not. And then we need... This is not even insulated. Well, now we know how to correct that. There we go. There we go. And I think we don't need this hauler anymore. Or maybe we do. They've assigned 6 people to this job. Do we have any meat here? We do not have any meat stored here. Maybe I do keep this here then. But the thing is, this is blocking the path up here, I believe. Although I guess they can walk this way, but I would like them to be able to walk this way. So what I'll do is we'll delete this for now. And we'll see if that causes any issues with meat storage here. So where's my meat being stored? 16. 76. Oh, you know what? I didn't assign any workers to that warehouse. You could say the meat's back on the menu. For the dwarves, it is. Mostly the dwarves. That would explain why there's nothing in here, because I don't have any frickin' workers. We also need basic ore. We won't need grain here. Okay. Arby's. We are the meats. Indeed. All right, so we'll need a torch through here. So I need to build all these. It will be built in time. Still finishing the tailor? No, the tailor's finished. It just requires walls. Oh, and I put a torch construction in the wall. There we go. Yeah, are we mining iron? We are. Right here. Although we currently don't have any in storage, but maybe that's because I just put workers into the warehouse next to it. So yeah, we currently have one assigned. I'm certain we'll get more. Yeah, that is kind of a dumb slogan. I agree. I don't think it's that great. Furniture is now doing pretty okay now that we have 2 nobles assigned to it. So now we don't need to make another carpenter here, which is good because I don't want to. The cut stone. Is there a way that I can see the demand for cut stone? Because we have multiple projects requiring it. I know that we're like hundreds of cut stone behind, I believe. So I wonder if that means we expand this now that we have more room. I think we should. It's going to halt our production, but I think it's needed. There we go. We'll need 10 more iron. Wait, it said the yellow squares? What yellow squares? I took... I don't see any yellow squares here. Okay. Maybe there was a yellow square hiding down here or something. All right, but now it's good. Hello, Rose. How's it going? How goes appeasing the masses? It's a full-time job. Full-time job. Time for a smith? Well, we need a smelter first. We don't have that much ore yet. Let's add some more dwarves. Am I getting paid? The game doesn't pay me now. Oh, it doesn't. They don't pay me. Ungrateful little fake people. Keep authorizing the dwarves. So, more rooms open. These should... Oh. I haven't given furniture access to the dwarves. Ah, okay. Let's give them some access. Make an example of them? No, I'm not going to do that. Because I noticed that they have straw beds. That's because I didn't give them access to furniture, which is really messed up. But now we will give them access to furniture, so it's going to be okay. Whoops. It's a little bit of a whoopsie. All right, let's get this production going. Let's move all the way up to 40. And then the Dawi should be filtering into these jobs when they come in. So we've got 48. So 10 are here. 12 are here. Actually, I don't even know. Did I make mining a priority for the dwarves? I don't remember if I did. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. So they will take those jobs first. Ooh. Right click lightens everything. I like it. Oh, it wasn't against the law for them to have one. I just told them they couldn't. Hello, Bufna. Hello, hello. Okay, so back to the humans. Because they are suffering a loyalty problem. The clothes are going down. Do we have the tailor up? Hello, Maxor. It is working, right? Let's max that out. Because we are not making enough. We're making 10, we're losing 16. Probably gonna need to expand this as well, but we need more Dawi to live with us. Which then of course means we need more homes. Dawi from another hole to arrive. So we'll slap on some more homes there. We're probably gonna need another food stall at the opposite end of this area. And I think I want to make this a you know what? Let's do a workstation here. I need this cleared. So we're going to plop a workstation here. I'm going to assign... Yeah, 20 workers. That's fine. So 20 workers will be here doing these jobs. Here we go. And then while you're at it, dig this out as well. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I like to dig the hole. I diggy, diggy hole. That's going to keep them busy for a while. Speed it up. Did we get that farm done? Oh my god. Oh, we need grain. We need the gran. When is this going up? Oh, we're doing it. They're harvesting. Perfect. So now some of that harvest will go into this farm here. Perfect. And so this is maxed out at 1414 and then 2 livestock a day. We're up to 37 livestock, which then means we can unsuspend the piggies. Although, I think I will delete this. Because I wanted to look more like this one. Instead of being wide, I want it to be, you know, tall for uniformity. There we go. Now you can feel free to construct that job. We haven't had any new human immigrants for a while, and that's worrying. At the very least, we can get some dwarves. Why does the pathway in the mine look unfinished? Because it is. There is a road, so there is a singular lane road, but the rest of it isn't done yet. Not yet. Then we need to build a road. Sorry, a one-lane road, because the other one needs to be a canal. True, we do have some passive human growth with the nurseries. That's true. Actually, how are our nurseries doing? This daycare is still going. Where is my nursery? Oh, that's daycare. That is a nursery, right? So that one's still actually being finished. And then the other nursery was here. You have 6 workers. We have whatever this is. Workload 95, commute 0.50. No multipliers. Plus 4.75. Is that babies? What is our growth in babies? We've got 78 infants. Oh, so we have 6.45 children a day. So by default, every day we're growing by 6.45, but also, I assume we're also dying. Like there's going to be some older generation that's going to be dying per day. I think we need more daycares. So why isn't this finished? Oh, it's a lack of fabrics. Well, we have the fabric, so it's a lack of delivering them here. Well, a day in this game is like a season, but they call it days. It's longer than a normal day. But this will be done eventually. Am I storing fabric in the super warehouse? We are. We don't have any in there, but we have a potential to. Okay. Oh, no more dwarves. Now, the other question is, can we add more people? I think the Crotonians, do they like everybody? Oh, well, first off, let's start with you. So the dwarves do not like insects. They're cool with everybody else. The humans don't like the elves. They're cool with everybody else. The Crotonians, which are like the orcs, right? Oh, they don't like humans. So that would not work. And they also don't like lizards. Cantors. Cantors hate humans. Damn. So it would be a little harder to put us all together. Like the Crotonians would need to live by themselves? Well, at least, at the very least, far away from humans, or else it's going to be brawls. So that makes that a little difficult. Which mother don't like lizards? Us? The humans? No. Actually, yeah, do the lizards like us? The lizards don't like anybody. So I don't know how safely it would be to add other people It's not me, it's the game.
Any body of water. It
Any
don't matter which
body of water.
it is. You just go
Literally
to that body
any
of water.
one of
This how
them.
you go know. You grab that water like that, and you pick up some and you do like that. If that water wet, it's got gators in it.
Could be gators in there. Lizards are dope. They don't like us though. Let's add the cotton farm. Gonna add that one. Let's do it here. I need to remove these torches I just put up. But we will need another farm. I don't think it needs to be too big. That should be big enough. You need to balance very well the species if you're planning to get them all. Yeah, I don't know if I'm planning to do that. I don't want people living, you know, with people who they hate. I would not want to do that. Let's add those torches. Let's add roads here. Like so. And then by God, we will add a torch. There's, whenever I say or hear the term by God, I think of a old animated movie called Road to El Dorado. There is a section where the two main characters are stowaways on a ship, and like this main military lieutenant sergeant guy finds them on that ship, and he has a line that's, I don't know why it's always stuck with me, but he was like, when we get to Havana, or whatever place they're going to, I can't remember. When we get to Havana, you will be flogged, and by God, hopefully you will be flogged some more. And it's just like, it's a great line. Road to El Dorado is not old, is it? Oh, buddy. Hello, monkey. Welcome. Thank you for the streak. The Kingdom building is going good. The Dawi edition has actually been going pretty well. So I'm glad that we got that online. But Road to El Dorado, I think, was mid-2000s? Somewhere around there. So it's pretty old. It's an old one. And this is going pretty swimmingly, actually. Oh, the iron. Yes, we need to trade for that. I forgot. By God, you will be flogged some more. Let's get a couple extra. Let's go 20. I have 69,000. Nice. So we'll just pay for it. That was just yesterday? Oh, man. Yeah. I was already thinking about the olden times. I randomly came across the crawling music video, Linkin Park. I was like, Jesus, this was 2000. The year 2000. Like, what? What? Why? Why is it so old? That's what I was thinking. All right, let's add some trees. It's handy that they provide this little aura so we know exactly where we need to put them. And it does appear that the natural trees around the map is not the same. So it is up to me to place them around our lovely home. Weather's getting a little crazy. It's getting a bit rainy out there. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, did it destroy the road already? Aw. What the heck? I didn't even build it, though. By God, you will be flogged some more. It just seems like that man just took a lot of pleasure in just the thought that they would be. So yeah, right now we're just adding some decorative trees to try and help my people be satisfied by looking at nature. Add them to the road. This is still being built too. Oh my God, I ordered that a long time ago. Nope. There we go. Cancel that. All right, so that adds a lot more beautification. Don't forget benches. Damn it. The benches. My people requires so much. The thing when it comes to benches, though, it doesn't have an aura, so maybe this doesn't add to fulfillment. Like the others do? And like happiness? Or else there should be an aura. It's still nice to have, though. Nice to be able to rest at a bench. I mean, look, see all these people relaxing? I like the benches. The people yearn for the bench. Big bench. Oh, the big bench. I haven't added benches for a while, apparently, because there's a lot of places without benches. Man, the old quarter. I have no rhyme or reason to this. I'm just adding them willy-nilly. I like this song a lot. Tell you what, if people want to sit, there are benches. Let the benches flow, I say. Fit them in where we can. Whew. Are these people still working? I assume they are. Let's cancel this, though, because we only have 14 odd jobbers left. And 20 of them, or 20 people are assigned to that, so we'll just let them go. Oh, man. I love me a good bench. Benches are essential. They are. They should be everywhere. I was not doing my duty by allowing so much of our city to be unbenched. Aren't you like benches? Oof. Feels good though to, you know that there's a bunch of benches out there if people need to sit and rest their bums. The buttocks. See the humans. Do they get any happiness because of daycares? We're at 16%? That's it? Children with access, 370. Child access. Wait a minute. I need enough access for 370 children? Do you even bench, bro? Yeah, how much do you bench, bro? Okay, apparently we need more daycares. Really? No, that can't be right. We have 75. Well, I guess those are infants. Yeah, we have 370 children. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. No. Gelfa. I can't.
Roll for bench.
Roll for bench. Thank you for the bits, though, right? Thank you. Thank you. Turns out, chat, we need some more daycare. Our kids yearn for the care. The daycare. We'll put another one here. Okay. And we need room for 378. My goodness. All right, let's put a daycare over here. Daycare probably... Ooh, I'd like to put it over here. Because we have like this whole area. Let's see if we can dismantle some of this. Bonafino Gelfa. Why would you bring that back into existence? Why would you do this? Gelfa. I need to dismantle those. And also... there we go. Dismantle this. Dismantle all that. Sorry, bench. You need to be dismantled. I know I just put a bunch of you out there, but you need to dismantle. Oh, yeah, we could block that off. That's fine. There's a doorway there for the researchers, but we can block that off. You know what every researcher loves? Being next door to a daycare. I'm sure it's going to really help research. Doorway here, doorway here, doorway here, doorway there. Let's go. Construct. The adults require daycare. Well, then by Jove, I will give them daycare. They can research how far you can safely... Wow, punt a brat. My God, don't allow Mac to be a babysitter. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I should get a stage here. Probably up here. Yes. Right off the main thoroughfare. But far enough up that we can expand the Taylor a little bit, because I think I will do that. So that should be fine. Can I make trees down here? Does that work? Well, dwarves like sculptures. So do humans. Dwarves care not for trees. So we would need to unlock the sculpture tech. Yeah, so like their tree would be a sculpture. We can unlock that. It's in here somewhere. But it's 10 knowledge. Yeah, why not? Our dwarves, they deserve to be happy. Shall give them sculptures. Now, the sculptures are a little more... Oh, big sculpture. Oh, in biggin. The sculptures are freaking huge. But they require cut stone, which so many other things already require. How many waves of 10-year-old second graders do you think you could defeat before you get tired? Before I get tired? Oh no, the frames, sorry. You know what? Actually, I wonder if it's the game. Is it the game? No, no. It does say that my encoding is overloaded right now, which is weird. Because nothing has changed. Let me turn off my model. Is it still framing? Is it framing or what frame? So it's not? Okay. Because my OBS does say that the encoding is overloaded, so I was wondering if maybe this game is... The game doesn't look remotely taxing. It doesn't, but at the same time, we do have like 1,000 people doing jobs. But I checked my CPU and my GPU are fine. So I don't know why this would be overloading. This is a slideshow. We're seeing all the frames. Oh, really? What the hell happened? Huh. It's just all frames at this point. It's bad? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Because, let's see, my memory is fine. My CPU is only working at 11%, but I wonder if there's still a throttle happening with the game. Okay. Well, I'll type it out. Hold on. We'll end the stream here, I think. I was going to end the stream in about 20 minutes anyway. But, apparently something's going on. know what it is. It's been kind of bad all day? Really? Huh. What the heck happened? What's going on with, okay, well, anyway, I'm going to end the stream here and I'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe I have to change some settings? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I didn't know it was running that poorly. I apologize. But I'll be back again tomorrow and we'll play some more video games, everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for being here. And have a good night, everyone. Take care.